How is everyone? Hope you're well. We are getting started in Final Fantasy VIII today. Kind of excited. This was never my favorite game of the Final Fantasy franchise, but I'm hoping that, as I've gotten older, I'll appreciate it some more. And we're still working through our Final Fantasy franchise series. So I have 8 months, give or take, to make it through the rest of the franchise. At least the numbered titles, and we've added a couple of extra. So I think, well, we added Crisis Core, we added Chrono Trigger. We're going to add Final Fantasy Tactics, probably after Final Fantasy IX. And then we'll do the sequels. So 10-2, and then hopefully we can get 13-2 and Lightning Returns. We'll have to see about those. Those games are hard to get a hold of, mainly because I think I can get them all through Steam, and if that's the case, we might just do that. We might do a donation goal or something. See if somebody, if anybody cares, vote with your money kind of thing. But we'll definitely do 13. And then probably, and we'll just see from there. Yeah. I'm excited. But we're making it through. These games only get longer and more in-depth, so there's that. But fingers crossed we can make it through in time. We've still got a long time to go, right? We started in August. If I can be done by August, I'd be happy. If we get done before then, we'll probably do some kind of celebration stream on the 1st. It'll be a year streaming, and might do a speed run of a couple games or something like that. That'd be fun, I think. So, yeah, taking a quick break from Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be back to that on Monday. I'm excited. We just made it to the Underdark for the 2nd time. Fought the Spectator. It's pretty cool. So, hope everyone's having a good weekend. I know the weekends are usually pretty slow around here, pretty quiet. But appreciate having whoever can swing by, as always. I think that's all I really need to talk about. Not much to do. Tim's gone. Tim left today. He is moving for a job. So we were up this morning helping him move and pack up the car and get out of here. So good luck to him. Hope everything goes well. Mostly concerned about his dog, Kimber. She's not the most social being in the world. She bit me when we first met. Well, he was living here. He moved in, and she came with him, obviously. And she did not like me. So she was like really protective. We moved him upstairs, and she wouldn't come down for the longest time. And then when she decided to come down, or when I decided to go up there to feed her, she didn't like that. She essentially like declared that room and upstairs like her space. So when I was trying to go up there, she acted very territorial. And so one time when I was reaching down to give her her bowl, she bit me. Took a pretty good chunk of my arm, actually. So then I lion tamed her with a chair, and it worked out all right after that. I didn't hit her, I didn't like beat her with a chair, but I took a chair and I pushed her back into the room, and I set the bowl in front of me, and then I sat down and just waited. So she had to choose. Was she going to come to me and eat, or was she going to stay in her corner? And eventually she came to eat. Yep. And then at one point she was like food aggressive. So then I just fed her by hand for like a week. That stopped that. But yeah. So hopefully she does well. Hopefully she does well. Hopefully he does well. He'll do great, but Kimber's the wild one. Yeah. Short of that, I think we're ready to go. I'm going to cheat in every way imaginable in this game, or every way that I can. So we're just, I'm pretty sure I've got God mode turned on. I've got no weight on the limit breaks and things like that. So I'll be just zooming through stuff. It'll be a good old time. Also, I didn't know this, but this is kind of cool. I guess the game offers a boost feature, like a magic boost feature. which is kind of neat. Um, I have to load the save that way, so we may not use it today, but um, at some point we'll be able to get like 100 of all of the magic in the game, which is super cool. It's neat. I'm not too worried. The remastered version gives you a lot of combat stats and things like that as well. It increases the play speed by like 3 times. It gives you HP boosts and things like that. So it's not. I'm not doing anything that now the remastered version doesn't do, or anything like the Pixel remasters didn't do. If you played it on the Switch or one of the other consoles, they have the same thing. They have like 2 times experience and stuff like that. I won't be using those mods, but I essentially can't die. I'll be God mode status. And yeah, I'm playing this mostly because I want to get through. Well, one, it's part of the franchise, right? But also, I want to experience the story again, kind of as an adult. I've only played this game once before. I never played it when I was young, when it first came out. I had a friend that played it. I had an ex-girlfriend, ex-fiance, that this was her favorite Final Fantasy, one of her favorite games, and so I watched her play it a couple of times. The only time I'd played it was when I finished 1 through 10 when I was on deployment back in 2013, 2014. So this will be my second time playing it, and I'm hoping I have a better opinion of it after I finish it this time. We'll see how it goes. But I think that's enough talking for me. I think I'm just rambling at this point, you know, trying to build a rapport. So that's it. Let's get started, shall we? New game. I don't know why it says continue. When I first jumped in, it said continue, and I was like, I've never played this game. So it's a little loud. We'll get in and adjust the settings once we get in. We start with an opening cinematic. It's not match the tone of the music. I'll be here. Why? Waiting for you. So if you come here, you'll find me. I promise. They don't any of their names except for Squall. That's it. So I don't know who any of these people are. I mean, I know who they are, but you know, I don't know their name. There's Lionheart. I like how we get the feather motif in this one too, which is kind of weird. Feathers were a big thing in like Final Fantasy VII, and they seem to have at least brought that back in Final Fantasy VIII. And she's obviously the female protagonist, the main love interest, potentially, for Squall. Can we talk about how uncomfortable it would probably be to fight with a gun blade? Look at that thing. Like, who fights like that? It's absolutely terrible. So why would you ever fight with the blade part when you can just shoot someone? Other than just looking cool. Squall spit didn't work. Looks like he's doing okay. Oh, we're using magic now. Fire! PK Flame! Squall's singed. Got you now! He's cracked, I'm pushing. slash. I think the revolver handle one would swing a bit easier than the Glock. Yeah, probably. Also, welcome to the chat, Mr. Kratos. You got here just in time. Yeah, I'm sure some handles would be easier than others, but I think just in general, you know, it'd be super uncomfortable to... Alright. There's a little welcome message for you. Dr. Katawaki. Katawaki. There's an R. I don't know why I added an R in there. How are you feeling? Okay, I guess. My forehead hurts. His forehead probably does hurt. Socratics is, are you a fan of Final Fantasy VIII, I imagine? I'm just gonna say my forehead hurts, because it probably does. Yep, my forehead hurts. No kidding. Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Squall, the only name I remember. Confirm. I'm so sorry, my nose is itching. Feels like something is tickling my nose. Confirm Squall. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. Cypher, I do remember his name. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see, your instructor is... Quistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Quistis is one of the worst party members you can have stat-wise, from my understanding. So that's fun. Quistis, come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. All the Final Fantasies, really? That's fair. I love Final Fantasy. I just started streaming in August, so we've been streaming 1 through, well, now 8. So we added in Chrono Trigger. I'd finished 1 through 6 plus Chrono Trigger all in August. So I streamed pretty much every day for 30 days, give or take. And then since then, we've finished Crisis Core 7, and we'll be starting 8. I played other games in between, so I'm not just like being really slow about these. But my plan is to get through at least the numbered ones before, you know, a year mark in August. So that's exciting. Let me pull up. I had something here. The screen might go a little wonky for a moment, but I just freeze. There we go. Okay. It'll probably leave a scar. That's kind of what Squall's known for. Right. Now please come by. Is this your favorite? Or do you have a favorite? 6 is mine. 6 is my favorite, followed closely. It's probably tied, honestly, between 9 and 10. With 10 maybe taking it, like, just edging it out. 9, I think, was the first Final Fantasy I beat ever. I went back and played the others as an adult, but I think 9 is the first one that I played, like, by myself and beat. I think I owned it and my best friend Chris owned it at the same time, which was unusual for us. We usually, like, traded games back and forth between each other. So I think we were both playing it at the same time. So 9 has, like, some sentimental value, but I'm a firm believer that 6 is, like, a masterpiece. So, Squall, so we meet again. Quistis? 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 It's Q-I-S-T-I-S? Quistis? Quistis? I don't know. I'm gonna go with Quistis. I knew it'd either be you or Cypher. Let's go. Today's the field exam. Of course it is. Squall, is there something on your mind? Oh, I can walk. That's nice. Can't talk to her, though. So, these controls are... Oh, no, it literally won't let me go any other direction but forward. Okay. Not really. Not really. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. Ha ha ha. Quistis is getting to know you, Squall. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team's assignments there. Any questions? Sorry if the game is super loud. It's super loud for me. Oh, and Cypher? Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Why does he seem so aggressively upset about that? Field exam participants, I will see you all later. And Squall, I need to talk to you. Of course you do. Okay, there's the menu button. Config. Sound. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pull up OBS really quick to see what the sound is like currently. Yeah, it seems a little loud even in OBS, so it's not just loud to me. So we're gonna bring this down until... see what... Even still, the music is super loud. Oh, that's because it's not affecting the music. How odd is that? Explains it. This game is just super loud. It's gone now. The game sound be a little bit better on your end. Maybe I can bump it up another few decibels here. But on my end, it's just going to be super loud. I'm going to need to turn this down. I just do it for... Please open my volume mixer. Final Fantasy. Let's turn you down to, on mine to like 50%. See how that helps me. Oh goodness, that's much better. Okay. Appreciate your patience while we work all that out. Sometimes that's how it goes with some of these new games. Field messages are fine. All this is good. Controller seems okay for now. We'll go with initial cursor. Camera movement. We're going to speed up battle. Okay. That's my... Actually, we're going to configure this. Customize. Talk confirm. Walk cancel. Talk You. B8 to end. Oh, of course I just... Okay, so that's B8. Talk, confirm. Walk, cancel. Menu, talk. Okay, so that's button 6. What is button... I think I just changed it incorrectly again. Oh, that's so this is button 7. Sorry, guys. Trying to figure out. I don't even know what button. Okay, that is it. Okay. Okay, so I run naturally, and then I can hold the B button now to walk, which is perfect. Okay. Good grief. Better show some courtesy to Instructor Trepe. Sure. You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher... Right. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate. Just come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Thank you. Study panel. Turn on the power and... Again, Squall confirmed. GF data for Squall. Searching. GF registered under Squall are Guardian Force Quetzalcoatl, and Shiva. Quetzalcoatl's great. Confirmed. Shiva, also fine. The tutorial covers all aspects of gameplay. This tutorial can also be accessed through the regular menu at any time during the game. Okay. Battle operation, I suppose. Status window showing the character's HP and TB gauges is displayed on the battle screen. Characters can act once the ATB gauge is full. Commands are displayed when the ATB is full. Use the directional buttons to choose. Press B1 to confirm the command. Press B10 while the cursor is on screen to see a help message. To use magic, select one magic and choose your target. The number in stock is indicated next to the magic's name. Yep. The whatever icon indicates that the magic is junctioned. Okay, so the junction icon, sure. When item is chosen, select the item and its target. The number next to each item shows how many items the party has. GF summons a GF junction to a character. Select a GF and its target. The number next to the GF's name shows its HP. Draw extracts magic from enemies. Choose a target and magic. Then stock or cast. Okay. Stock will stock the magic and cast will cast the magic. Oh, so I can draw the magic from the enemy and immediately cast it? That sounds about right. When running low on HP, the arrow may appear next to attack. Press the right directional button. This new command is more powerful than the usual attack. This is a limit break. Press B5 to choose your target from a window. Hold B8 or B8 and B7 to escape, though there are some battles from which you cannot escape. Experience is gained even if you escape, as long as you damage the enemy. Oh, that's interesting. Online help. GF Junction. Junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Okay. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a GF by selecting GF. A GF list appears. Press B4 to see abilities possessed by a GF. The abilities are HP junction, vitality junction, etc. Let's choose a GF. When GF Quetzalcoatl is selected, its abilities, HP junction and vitality junction, make the stats HP and vitality appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and vitality, but since there is currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities and 2 non-command abilities for characters and party. A total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the GF's abilities, the maximum non-command abilities, this means that up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's set some abilities. First, select a slot. The top window is for command abilities used during battle. The bottom window is for character and party abilities. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to turn this down again. It's just so loud for me. I thought I was gonna be able to, I thought 50 was gonna be fine, but when you have these IEMs in, it's like everything is just magnified. Sound is literally projected into your skull. I can't hear myself think. Okay. The bottom window is for character and party abilities. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. And selecting the bottom window displays character and party abilities. Yes. Since there is currently no magic, let's set the command ability draw to get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, the cursor moves to the right. Select draw to set the command draw. This is how command abilities used during battle are set. Let's add GF and item abilities to the list of command abilities. Now GF and item are set. Let's set a non-command ability. By moving the cursor down, a character ability is displayed. Now to set magic plus 20%, select an empty slot, and select magic plus 20%. Magic plus 20% is now set. Abilities have now been set. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Okay. Card game rules. Oh yeah, this is, what's it called? Oh man. I love this game. Triple Triad. Triple Triad. The cards originated when a psychic named Orlin modified these tarot cards for games. The game became so popular with soldiers passing time between battles. As its popularity spread, each region developed its own rules and picture variations. 1. Picture. 2. Numbers corresponding to the 4 sides of the card. 1 weak, A strong. I don't know what that means, but anyway. 3. Element. Some rules allow the players to use its elemental property. Battle area. Place cards here one at a time. Elemental. Some rules indicate elements on the board. Cards are placed in turn, and the player with the most cards when all 9 areas are filled wins. Choose 5 cards before you begin. Pay attention to numbers and elements. Card name, number in stock, page number, card chosen. Same turns over cards that have the same number value on 2 or more sides. In the example, numbers 4 and 1 are adjacent to top and left sides. This turns over the card top and left cards. Plus means that cards adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent sides are turned over. In the example, the cards placed add up to 7 on the top and left sides. The cards on the top and left are turned over. What does that have to do with anything? What? Plus means that cards adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent sides are turned over. In the example, the cards placed add up to 7 on the top and left sides. The cards on top and left are turned over. Right, but the cards on the bottom are 4 and 6. Or 4 and 2. Oh, never mind. 5 and 2 add up to 7. 3 and 4 add up to 7. There we go. Okay, it's not the total, it's... Well, it is, but you know what I mean. 5 and 2, 7, 3 and 4, 7. That makes sense. Got it. Cool. Cards turned over using same or plus turn over adjacent cards in combo. In the example, red will be turned over because one of the 2 cards turned over is a large number. I'm so sorry, I'm tired. I've been up since like 6:30 or so, 7, trying to help Tim move out. So I'm not used to being up this early, to be honest. Same wall uses battle area wall to frame as one of card's 4 sides when using same rule. Wall is assumed to have a value on all sides. Elemental changes the number value of the card depending on the elemental property. When a card and slot match elemental properties, the number value increases by 1. If elements don't match, the card loses 1 from the original value. Open, all cards face up. Random, cards chosen at random. Sudden death, play until someone wins. Cards are traded when the game is over. The winner takes 1 card from the loser in the basic trade rule 1. There are many trade rules besides 1. Pay attention to trade rules before you begin a game. Direct. Take cards you turned over, but lose cards turned over by the opponent. Diff. Winner takes the number of cards by which he or she won. All. The winner takes all the cards from the loser. Wow. That seems pretty nutty, right? Icon explanation. Fire, ice, thunder, earth, poison, wind, water, holy. That all seems pretty self-explanatory. Death, poison, petrify, darkness, silence, berserk. I don't get berserk, but sure. Zombie, sleep, slow, stop, curse, confuse, drain. Okay. Everything on the left looks normal. Elemental and status are going to be weird, but sure. Junction ability, command, character, party ability, GF ability, menu ability. Huh. Then information. What are we... Oh goodness, there's a lot here. Okay, we're going to learn this stuff as we go, I think, because that's a lot of reading. Okay. I think we're about as good as we're gonna get, right? I'm done. We went over the basics. We can learn all this stuff. I don't know how, but I guess we'll figure it out. You gotta play the triple triad game, huh? Sorry, I'm looking ahead. I'm always looking ahead. I do have Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. I'm late. It's Sophie. Wow. Are you okay? There. Teehee, I'm fine. Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry. Oh yeah, hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? Oh no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? Sure. Woohoo! Alright, let's go. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby, and I'll show you the directory. It's just, I don't know where I'm going, so I hope... Hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial. I don't know much about it, really. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing B4, but keep in mind, not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. I received 7 cards. That's nice. Squall of Strata. Hey, welcome back, Squall. Good morning to you. So far so good. We're, you know, we're learning. I have no idea what I'm doing. You have that seed exam today, right? And you still haven't gone to the fire cavern? Are you just taking it easy? No, I don't know. Oh, well, take care. We just ran into Sylphie, so now we're going down to the first floor. How have you been? It's good to see you. Try to get some coffee in me, because I am yawning like crazy. That's the directory. Yes, it is. And okay, looking forward to finishing this game today. Yourself? Oh, nice. So you're playing it and finishing it? Yeah, I've been doing okay. We finished Final Fantasy a bit ago. We finished Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones last weekend. We're working on Baldur's Gate 3 during the week. So I'm glad to get back into a Final Fantasy game and get it going. Still got a long way to go until we're finished with all of them, but we're making progress. That's the important part. Well, this is it. Hey, Socratics, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Very, very much. We'll be playing Final Fantasy VIII on the weekends until we finish it. There's a possibility that if I finish Baldur's Gate 3 before I finish Final Fantasy VIII, it might switch to the week game, just so I can get through it, but I imagine I'll be finishing them around the same time, just because Baldur's Gate 3 is such a large game. So yeah, this will be the weekend game for a while. And then if you use exclamation point checklist, it'll show you kind of like what's coming up, what we've been streaming, what we've got next on the list, kind of thing. Balam Garden is pretty big. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. It really is. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press B1 to select. Next, I'll give you a quick explanation of the various facilities. Yes, sir. You'll find the dormitory to the north. The majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students to commute. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West in the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. Got it. East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to go meet Instructor Trepe at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next, we have the quad located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know, it's the Garden Festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. Nice. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Katawaki. Now, the east block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Gulp. Okay. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. Another question. What's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid. Good old Sid. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. At least this game still has Sid. It doesn't have... it doesn't have treasure chests, but it has Sid, so I guess that's something. Hey, are you taking today's seed exam? Yeah. Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at the previous garden. I'm taking the seed exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. Hey, we did it. Okay. All that. To go to the cafeteria first is what it says. Is this a save point? Is this what save points look like? It is. Save point. Access the menu and select save to save your game. So the cool thing about this actually is that I have the mod turned on where I can save anywhere. So there's that. But we'll save at the save point for now. Slot 1. Unused block. Captured. Let's run into some people here. Oh, am I in the wrong place? Yeah, the chest locking always felt weird to me, even though there's no armor accessories. Yeah, I get it. I mean, they're going with the weapon upgrade system instead of like the like upgrading your items or getting new stuff is different, but lack of treasure chest is always, it's unsettling in a Final Fantasy game, you know? Cypher, drink? Can I drink something? I'd like some water, you know? Ignore. Like how Cypher's not saying anything. Did I not talk to you? No more hot dogs today. Yeah, we knew that. Why can't I talk to you? Doesn't want to talk to me. Can I go around? You're supposed to talk to this lady. Hey, let me in. Talk to me. Hey, lady. Lady. Hey. She'll talk to me. I don't want a hot dog. I want this lady to talk to me. There's a cutscene later that I want. And I need her to talk to me. Hey. Oh, nope. Wasn't paying attention. I was looking up. I talked to the wrong cafeteria lady. Again. What about you guys? Do I talk to you first? Yo, it's Squall. Oh yeah, Fujin's got a treat, you know? Want something? Rage. Ah. Apparently not. Squall, Fujin's kind of harsh at times, so you better watch it too, you know? What? Oh, it's nothing. Heave. Do you have any hot dogs left? You're a bit late, I'm afraid. We're all sold out. Aw, man. Damn, not again. It's hopeless if you don't get here early. Alright, I'll try again next time. I'll try to order more, but there's no guarantee. Bye. You know, speeding. Let's go arrest that student for violation of Academy regulations. Is Cypher serious? Affirmative. Roger, you know? Oh, he was serious. Oh, maybe now I can talk to the lady? Hey, I can. Well, I'm just an idiot then. I've worked here for many a year now. I must say, being young is so great. It's like this burst of energy flowing within you, constantly, and... Oh man, this may take a while. Think of an excuse to leave, sneak away, all lend an ear. Yeah. But seriously, with all these youngsters around, I'm beginning to feel young myself. I start thinking to myself, hey, I'm still all that. You know what I mean? Ah ha ha ha, what am I saying? Ah ha ha. Well anyway, I have a son about your age, but he is just so incompetent and... You're still talking? This could be me in trouble. I'll lend an ear again. So my son, he's not as bright as all you here, so I was worried about his future. Then about a year ago, I'm going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Can you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but My son had this serious look I'd never seen before, so I built up enough courage and told him to go for it. Well, when I look back at it now, all he did was make my husband and me worry. But now, my, has he matured. He's grown up, I tell you. It sure gets lonely without him. Oh my, I'm sorry, I got carried away. Whenever I see you youngsters, I just get nostalgic. I wonder where he is now. I don't know. We needed to do that for, like I said, there's a cutscene later where I think she's involved. So doing that twice, or maybe it has to do with the sun, I don't quite remember. How do is there a way to fast travel from here, or warp from one location to the other? If I can warp from the directory to these places, why can I not warp back to the directory? Or can I? I'm just dumb. Like, do any of these... No, it doesn't appear so. That seems silly, doesn't it? I think I need to go to the southeast, which is the library. Hey, there we go. Made our way back to the front. Go ahead and save again, just for funsies. Even though we didn't do anything at all. Library, please. Found the draw point. Thing here. It's this one. Oh. It's supposed to be... I hear you, baby. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I found it. Can you go outside? Okay, I'm coming. Excuse me, individuals. I will be back in just a second. I gotta let the dog out. I'm just gonna open the door. Patience, yeah. I tried not to, I try not to make them wait. If they're barking at me to go outside, it probably means that, you know, they mean it. Okay. So, I do need to equip some kind of junction on him, I guess, or a GF. A junction Squall. GF. I don't know which is better. I don't know if it matters. Eva. To me, it's a matter of how you want to play this game and if you plan on doing the early grind or not. Maybe. I don't know that either. Okay, we'll just do draw, GF, item, nothing there. Like I said, I'm cheating pretty hard. It's impossible for me to lose. So while grinding might be fun, this is like my second playthrough. But the first time I played it was a decade ago. So I don't remember anything. I remember when I did play it, I didn't care for it. I've watched it played a couple times. I had an ex-fiance who this was like one of her favorite games, so I watched her play it a couple times, but I don't know anything about it. Okay, we'll go ahead and draw here just for funsies. Squall can draw that. Squall stocked 9 as soon as... Okay, so it only counts the first time. That's fine. Also, isn't there... Whatever, she'll give me a tutorial. I think once I get to the front, Quistis will give me a... Or Quistis will give me a quick tutorial. Beep beep, excuse me. Hey, morning, Anthony. Nice to see you on a Saturday. How are you? Down southwest, don't I want to go up this... I don't know which way I want to go. I think I'd want to go up this way. Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm usually wrong. Good, getting ready to go out in the rain to shop for groceries at Costco. Good old Costco run. Is it raining there? It's not. It's a nice day outside. It's just cold. It's supposed to be freezing all week. We're getting down to like the low teens. Yeah, no kidding. But or we're getting down to like the mid to low teens here in Texas at night this week. So it's been pretty crazy. It's always fun. And it's a Saturday. Costco's going to be bumping, I'm sure. Hopefully the rain and the cold are going to keep people in. Maybe it'll be easy for you, or easier. Yeah, I was in California for a while. Every single year you get troublemakers entering. Oh, how I enjoy scolding them. Oh, it's the out. I'm dumb. I won't watch anything. Will you? Are you up in Northern California, Squall? I lived near Sacramento for 4 years or so. I lived in Vacaville for 2 years or so. You're outside Los Angeles? Nice. Yeah, I bet it's much nicer than that. Cure found. Stocked 7 cures. I have a few things to explain before we head off. A wild scyther. Guardian Force gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation of junctioning a GF. Didn't we already do this? We did the junction tutorial, right? I grew up in Anaheim, but now I live outside Sacramento. I didn't know you were north. I don't know why I always thought you were Southern California, but you live outside Sacramento too? I lived in Woodland, which is like just west, I guess, of Sacramento. Okay, I already read all this, so we're just kind of zooming on past it because I already did it. Although it doesn't really make sense to me still, but that's fine. My brother-in-law lived in Woodland as a kid. Nice. My ex-wife and her whole family live out there. So Woodland and Davis. Well, we lived in Woodland, her mom lived in Woodland, and then her aunt, uncle, and cousins lived in Davis. I liked Davis. I thought it was a nice little This little town, city, whatever you want to call it. Her uncle taught at the university there. Her aunt was like one of the supervisors for the hospital in the area. You lived in Davis first year of law school. Nice. Did you go to law school at Davis? Or did you go to law school at SAC and just live in Davis? I guess that would make sense too. George, got it. Everything okay up till now? You can always check back by accessing tutorial from the menu. Once we get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use the command draw during battles and stock magic for your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go? The fire cavern used for the test is located east of here. Okay. So GF actually SAC, yeah. Okay, we're already junctioning that. Abilities. Junctions magic automatically. Got it. Okay, and we'll junction Quistis with Quetzalcoatl. Any magic yet. We'll just do the same thing. Actually, we'll do it. Oop. Big thing. There's an ad that starts in like 12 seconds. So I'll do some reading and figure this out, and then I'll be back to make sure that I'm doing all this right, because the Guardian Force mechanic was always weird to me. So, see you guys in just a few minutes. If I can get unstuck. Goodness, I'm still stuck. Okay. See you guys soon. Take me to a private oasis. So I think they start learning, yeah, they start learning like the summon magic or whatever, but there's better things for them to learn for the time being. So I think Quetzalcoatl needs to do HP and then Vitality, and then Shiva probably needs to do Strength and then Vitality, rather than the summon magic. This doesn't matter. This just increases their, summoning magic. She already knows Spirit Junction, which is nice. Doesn't really matter. And then Quetzalcoatl, or Quetzalcoatl, already knows Magic Junction, which is nice, I guess. Not really, doesn't really matter much. I don't know how magic works. I have a unit, Asuna and Cure, but I don't know how to junction them. I don't know how to use them. Maybe it's a junction thing. If I go to Squall and then... Not sure how this works, I'm sorry. Oh, here we go, magic. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later, because I don't know what to do. This game's so confusing. I think now we have to go back in. Oh, you forgot something? Okay, I'll be waiting right here for you. Wait, no? Like this. That looks like Fire and Cavern to me. And I can press the... not that button. Map. Oh, that's a weird-ass map. Excuse my language. That's cool, I guess. Just didn't expect it. Oh, I'm already fighting. Start of the game. As you can see, though, I can't take damage, and I'm always attacking, so it's... by experience acquired. Why did Quastis get more? Because she got the kill? Stone piece, stone with a little magic power. Okay. GF received 1 AP. Nice. We're supposed to be going down to the beach area. Okay, here. Beach. We're supposed to be fighting these things called Fastiticolon F. What kind of name is that? Yeah, these things. I think we just want to draw constantly. Zerd. Leap. Okay. Guess we just draw until we can't draw anymore. I know this seems annoying, but that's because it is annoying. But least they can't kill me. They can't even hurt me, so... These. At all. Do something really quick. Let's kill these guys momentarily. He's so strong. That thing took so much. Now you want to pop out of the ground. Good. Something silly here. Fish's fin. GF received 6 AP. So, since we can save, well, we can save anywhere. But there's a boost option. Now, I don't think it's going to work for you. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it. But... see how this works. Magic. Okay, so 65 blizzards there. Lots of stuff there, right? Okay. So we're actually going to exit the game really quick. So this might go away for you guys. You might not be able to see anything for just a second. But... so the magic booster, it's on Steam, so it's part of the whatever. But when the magic booster is used, the player's inventory of the following spells is increased by 100. Cure, Cura, Curaga, Fire, Fira, Blizzard, Blizzara, Thunder, Thundara, Sleep, Blind, Silence, Berserk, Bio, Asuna, Arrow, Confuse, Break, and Zombie. So the only thing that I would need to grind for rather than everything is Scan. Do you want to boost the magic save? Yeah, I absolutely do. Magic boost completed, save for that. Okay. I know it's all black for you, I'm sorry. Give me one moment. I'm coming. I promise. Continue, please. Okay, so now if we go into magic, Squall has all of these. So the only thing that I need to grind for is those scans. That's the only thing that this creature here can give me that I don't already have. And I guess I could just do that all the time. What happens if I try to draw a magic that I already have? About to find out. Let's try this. Oh, I can't. It won't even say. It just says stock. Okay, sleep, scan. Receive 5 scan. Okay, so this is fine. Alright, I'm back and in the car now. Nice. Welcome back. Be safe. I wish you luck. You know what just happened? I was like, why is this taking so long? It's because since I quit the game, my mods turned off. This isn't going as easy as I thought it was. There we go. Be safe for your family, rather, if you can't be safe for yourself, you know? Feel so spoiled by the 3 times boost in your master version? Yeah, I believe it. I thought I had the remastered version already, and then I realized I didn't, and then I also realized that it was $20, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Although, I think the remastered version is on the PlayStation. It's on the PS5, so I thought about doing that. It's not part of, like, the Sony Plus or the PlayStation Plus package that I have. But then I can't mod it, so it's like... I don't know. It's on all modern consoles? Yeah. I just mean I have it. I already own it on the... Because I have PlayStation Plus and because I pay for that, whatever it's called. That's $20 to go to Valorant skins for your gold grind. Yeah, yeah. The skins definitely are going to help. I love feeding with skins. It just makes me feel like more of a pro. Like I'm giving back to the community. It's like every time I die, it's like, you're welcome for that $20 that I paid. It's like half a gun, true. My goodness, 2 whole scans. It's also the cheat menu, disables achievements that will make life a lot easier. In the remastered. Okay, looks like Quaestus is all drawn out. Squall not yet. Big fan of cheating in games. It's one of my favorite things ever. Oh my goodness, Squall, can you just please be done? I play games for the fun of them, not to, you know, 1 scan. 1 Squall. No more okay, there we go. Thank goodness. Are you WTFing about my question of the day? I think it's a good question. Technically, it's Brandon's question. Can you bite your own teeth? No. I mean, if your tooth falls out, sure. Don't you need teeth in order to do the biting? I feel you. It's fun to play this game. Super OP at the beginning. Yeah. One of my least favorite things, I mean... I came into this, you know, I've made it known several times that 8 is probably my least favorite of the series. There's just so many things that I could critique. I don't want to do that, right? I'd rather not, like, trash the game. But there were a lot of decisions that, like, I'm not a fan of. One, scaling monsters, that just makes me mad, right? It just makes me very sad. It's not the first time we've seen scaling monsters. I can't pause out here. That's weird. Oh, there we go. I can pause out here. Scaling monsters bugs me, right? And we did see scaling monsters in like Final Fantasy VII, kind of. Like if you used Knights of the Round on some of the late game bosses, their next phase would have a lot more health. I get some of that. But the fact that like this game scales is just so frustrating because I love grinding. Like grinding is one of my favorite things. So the fact that it punishes you for doing that, and I get it, they were trying to make it more like, I don't want to say tactical, but more strategic, you know, with the draw system and all of that. So there's that, and then the whole Guardian Force Junction system. It's like, okay, well now I have to draw this magic, and then I have to junction it to my GFs in order to get stronger. But if I use magic, then I'm essentially weakening myself because your stats are tied to the number of items or number of magic you've drawn. It's like, that's annoying. And then no treasure chests. I mean, come on, that's just like, that's just an insult. That's like a slap to the face, really. And then I didn't really care about any of the characters. I mean, Squall's cool, I guess. He was in Final Fantasy, or he's in Kingdom Hearts, so there's that. Spell Mule, that makes sense. Yeah. You know, there's just I don't know. They tried a lot of things and they didn't bring a lot of things back, and I think that says a lot about it, right? Similar with Final Fantasy 13, if you will. So. We do want to go. We want to go in this wooded area over here. I don't know which wooded area. We'll try this wooded area. Before we go inside the fire cave, we want to catch we want to fight some caterpillars. Close to Squall, you still remember? The B6 is the trigger. Pull it just as you strike. Same for the Runozukin. What the heck does that mean? Also, I don't even know what button 6 means. I don't know what button 6 is. Junctioning is a bit of a mess, especially with the Laguna scenes, since I hate having to redo everything. Yeah. Couldn't find any items, that's fine. I don't know what it meant by pressing button 6. I don't even know what button 6 is. Is. Well, what I'm supposed to press it just as I hit, or what? Or is it just telling me about limit breaks already? I don't even know if I can build a limit break. I don't think I'm going to be able to use limit breaks at all because I can't lose health. So, like right before Skull does the slash. Got it. Level up. Bites bug scarred. Bite bug scarred. Oh, so I got another card. There it is. Nice. Oh, some of these cards are quite terrible. Most of these cards are quite terrible, but that's okay. Okay, so you are 100% right. My R1 is my... Okay, so L1 is B5, R1 is B8. I don't know what this is. Maybe start and select? Yeah, okay. So that's start, or that's select, this is start, and then B10 and B9. So B10 should end L3 and R3. Okay, you're 100% correct. Thank you for that, Squall. Let's go get a Caterpillar. We need to get it to drop some blue magic for us. A spiderweb spell. Good old Quistis can learn. That is a T-Rex. Am I supposed to fight this thing? T-Rexes are. Squall, be careful. Sometimes it's better to run. I'm not going to run. What could I draw from you? Anything? Just fire and thunder. I already have max out of those, so I guess that doesn't matter. What happens if I just kill this thing? Do I even have... How long is this going to take? Sometimes it's better just to run. No. No, I'm good. It hasn't even hit me yet. This isn't one of those scripted fights that I can't win, is it? I hope not. He is beatable, thank goodness. I should be... Okay, let's try this. Smack. Okay. That didn't work. Maybe I'm too... I don't know what the timing is. Hey, that's what it was. Okay. It's too slow on that one. Or too early. Is it actually doing more damage? Honestly, I can't tell. Yeah, it is actually, by a good amount. That did 40 by itself. Yeah. I mean, it's like 150% of the damage. I mean, it's not necessary, but it's pretty good. Is he the only one that can do that? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know you could do that in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't remember this at all. So it is kind of cool. I like RPGs that have some kind of timing element to combat, like the Mario and Luigi series, or the Super Mario RPG series, or... I think... It's not Persona, is it? Persona doesn't do it? There's another big one that does it. I think Sea of Stars has something like that, which I really want to play. It's on my list. Okay, this guy is no joke. Have you played Sea of Stars, Squall? I've heard really good things. I've had a couple friends that have played it, and they said it's just fantastic. This thing might be a standard enemy, but it is tanky. Anytime you want to die, friend, I'm not going to be mad about it. Beautiful going to TwitchCon. It has that retro charm. Superb soundtrack, amazing story. It gave me the teenage joy playing the game. That's super cool. That's really good. I'm definitely gonna have to check it out. I've heard such good things. This streaming has definitely like encouraged me to like finish games and stick to them, right? I have a problem with that in general. I'll get like 75, 80% of the way through a game and then just never come back to it. Or I'll go back to all like the old stuff, or you know, just I'll go back to playing League again, or I'll go back to playing Apex or something competitive that isn't very fulfilling. Whereas with streaming, I'm constantly playing games that, you know, I've scheduled ahead of time that I have plans for. And this has definitely helped me. But I will say that after I've been streaming for 5, 6 hours, I've not been playing games for myself as much. I mean, this is for myself. I guess that's not a bad way to say that. But in my off time, I'm trying to be on Discord and like hanging out with other people, and we end up playing those kinds of games like Valorant and League, which is always fun, but I feel like I'm falling behind, I guess. Feel obligated to finish a game and start. Yeah, of course. And for me, you know, obligation, there obviously is an obligation, right? Because people are watching and, you know, you started something, you want to finish it. But I don't think obligation necessarily describes it for me. It's just, it does help me keep on track, right? And it does, yeah, I mean, for lack of a better term, obligation does fit the bill. Oh my goodness, man. We've been fighting the same thing for like 5 minutes. Is Squall the only one that has increased attack like that if I press the R1 button? Because I've been trying it with Quistis, and if that's the case, I'm terrible with the timing. Absolutely terrible. She does as well? Okay, well, I'm failing miserably. Okay. Like, whip, whip. Okay, I'm failing both of them. To know what I would do, let me know. Yeah, by all means. I enjoy taking advice from people who know better than I do. It's 12. Hey, Ranger. Hey, man. Maybe you pulled up on another tab. Trying to beat this big giant T-Rex. And, yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Ranger. Did you, I don't mean to sound mean, but did you finally win a, match? Did you win a couple? You were really close on a couple of those when I was watching this morning, but... Your message got hidden. It's a good point. won a couple. I had a blast, though. Good. That's a good point, Squall. We'll turn off unlimited health for the time being. Let them take some hits. Get them into the yellow. Okay. To die. Attack the other one, please. Okay, as soon as I turn it back on, they come up to max health. That's an interesting bug. So it doesn't freeze their health. Not a bug. Interesting mod. So it doesn't freeze their health. It just raises it to max. I'm glad you had fun regardless, Ranger. Like I said, sometimes it's not about winning. It's just about having a good time. Squall, that would be a great idea if the mod worked that way. But we found out that it doesn't. I have no idea what her timing is. I have no clue. We had a pro player. He or she had a hard time with us, but I hope he had fun playing with. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, some people out there, like I have a couple friends who play Animal Party pretty regularly, and they're crazy. It a couple times, and it's always been good fun. I have absolutely no clue. Quistis is no idea how to trigger hers ever. I failed over and over and over again. And then sometimes I'm focusing so hard on hers that I forget Squall's. I don't forget it, I just miss it entirely. So friends out there that just joined, if you're curious why this is going so smoothly for me and why I'm fighting a giant T-Rex at the beginning of the game, this is supposed to be like a tutorial monster to teach you to run away. But because I'm trying to get through Final Fantasy VIII, as I said, it's not really my favorite of the series. I am just cheating a lot. I've been cheating in most of my Final Fantasy games in one way or the other, mostly like unlimited money and unlimited items. In this game, we're going like full-on God mode. I do know that I have magic, but unfortunately... Oh, I guess I could draw magic and cast it at the same time at him, can't I? How does that work? That does less magic, or less damage than just attacking him. Yeah, that's not worth it. I don't know what Guardian Force would do. It's not a summon, right? What is this? Looks like it's summon. Are my... you don't have magic as an option. Oh, no, you're good, man. No need to apologize. I thought you just meant what I did anyway, so no harm, no foul. Maybe I can try summoning. I don't... Thunderstorm. Does it take their HP away as well? How does this work? I guess we're about to find out. Hello. Hey, that did about as much damage as 5 attacks did. Oh, they have... Okay, so theirs is based on HP as well. How do I get their HP back? They regain their HP after each battle, or is it a potion kind of thing? While the GF is being summoned, its power protects the charger. So, like right now, she will take damage aimed at Squall. Oh! I have scan. I have 100 scans. I can't use magic because I don't have it on my menu. We're doing a lot of cheating today, Canal. Also, welcome to the chat. My name's Jonathan. I did not even see how much damage Shiva just did, but it probably wasn't enough to justify. It is cool about the summons protecting the summoner, though. That's pretty neat. Funniest part is to use scan on T-Rex. What does it do in particular? Because I don't have magic junctioned or whatever it's called. You can find items that will heal revive the GF. Also, using a pet house at a save point will heal all GFs. Cottages heal party GFs. Got it. Yeah. I figured what scan did. I didn't know, like, in certain... I know in other Final Fantasies, if you use scan on certain enemies, it, like, there's certain effects that happen. So it just tells you it's HP. Hey, we finally did it! Oh my goodness. Cheers, everybody. That took... I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure that took over 10 minutes. All for 700 experience. 800 experience. I don't think that was worth it. Cheers. All right. That'll teach you to teach me how to run away. We don't run from anything. We fight things for 10 minutes. I didn't even level up. My characters didn't even level up. I got a dinosaur bone. How much AP did I get? A whole 10. Quetzalcoatl leveled up, though. And Shiva leveled up, so that's good. That's something. How does that work now? They're just level 3 and 2. Okay, so they're halfway to learning their first one. Isn't it fishy that every level is extracting exactly 1,000 experience? It is a little weird. What other game did that we were just playing? Oh, Fire Emblem. All the Fire Emblem games are the exact same way. Every level takes 100 experience to get to, and you just gain less experience based on your level. Okay, so I have no way of healing my... things. Oh, do I have infinite health or infinite items too? Why do I have 99 of all these? This one is different though. Oh, I just have unlimited items. And this mod, instead of unlimited items, it just sets it all to 99. Oh, well that makes that easy, doesn't it? That makes that easy. You must have pressed the all item. Oh, yeah. No, this is different though, because most of the Final Fantasy games that I've played so far with these mods, if you have one of a single item, like if you have one item and you use it, it goes away. It doesn't set the item count to 99. This is the first Final Fantasy mod that I've played with that just sets the number to 99 and maxes it. So, yeah. I'm not mad about it at all. Fully restores abnormal status and HP to all. Does that include my... Oh, just Squall. Alright, mysterious monster death. Odell Burke, 67 of Timber, was tending to his field when he found a dead monster after hearing a loud impact sound. Mr. Burke said it occurred while he was making a fence with steel pipes. Extremely strange death. Fish fin, nothing happened. Dino bone, nothing happened. Are these like... I don't know what these are. I don't know what these do. Is that something that I have to junction to a person or junction to a thing? Wish I do. Spells are junctionable. So what are those items? Just useless items? Holy crap. 71 spirit? That seems a little broken, doesn't it? At this level? Why is Squall's hit 255%? Is that normal? He just can't miss? What does that even mean? Can he legit not miss? Oh. Okay. So he never needs, like, the luck stat or anything like that. Because he just can't. Well, there's scan. I mean, I might as well put Kuraga on that, right? That only makes sense. Is that right? Does that make sense? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Magic. What's the highest number for you? 27... 27 with Kuraga again? I mean, it make... Oh, nope, 31 with Bio. 35 with Confuse, 41 with Break. So Break it is. Done. And Quistis has a 103% chance? I mean, I guess it would matter. I assume there's abilities in the game that probably lower your percentage, like your hit-to-hit percentage, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Some items can only be used in battle, some items can only be used in menu. Dino Bones raise compatibility with a certain GF. Got it. Items can also be refined into spells or other items. Oh yeah, I forgot about like weapon upgrades and stuff too. I assume it's part of... that's something, a part of it. Okay, well let's go ahead and save here. And we'll run around. The whole point of running around in this forested area was trying to find a caterpillar and fight them so we could get the blue... or we get the spiderweb item. What is that? Hey, here it is. Speaking of caterpillar. I will never get Quistis's thing. It's okay, we're gonna ditch Quistis as soon as we can. Okay, that was much easier to kill. Da da da. I need magic stone pieces. I need spiderweb. Show me spiderweb. Well, show me a caterpillar first. What a fun name. Thank you. Caterpillar. By refining, I mean, for example, if Shiva learns Ice Magic RF, then one M-Stone piece can be refined into 5 blizzards. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense too. I forgot you could do that in this game. Refining. Couldn't find any items. Shenanigans. Give me items. That I actually like, and how I get into tank mode early on. Tank mode meaning you just can't die. Guess I don't need tank mode if I'm cheating. If I have infinite health. Ultra waves. Wow, 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 wow. See Berserked. That looks like Berserk to me. Or Mad, or whatever they want to call it in this game. Spiderweb! Quistis can learn blue magic, Ultra Waves. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Quetzalcoatl leveled up, and Shiva leveled up again. I like how my Guardian forces are leveling up faster than my main characters are. I guess it makes sense. They started at like level 8 and 9, right? Item. Spiderweb. Queestus. Ultra Waves. He is set. Squall's strength is stupid high early on, and he gains 1 strength per level. Nice. Sort, please. Okay, well, I think I could level up, I guess. I guess I could continue to level these guys until they finish strength and then go to vitality. What's the best place to do that here? Killing these guys seems fast, but is there a faster way? I'm only getting like 2 ability points per kill here. Is the beach area better? What you got for me? Oh, it's these things. Little bit, the chance for a first strike. That's good, I think. Walk along the beach. Those things give, each one gives 3. Perfect. Thank you, Squall. That's exactly the answer I was looking for. Come here. Fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I like how the background, like, rotates and you can literally see where it's cut off. Like, you can see the seam. How does the remastered version look? I was a little sad when I found out I didn't have it. Like I said, not sad enough to spend another $20 on it, but a little sad. I think it looks cleaner, I imagine. I was looking into modding this game, like actual mods, like texture packs and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna lie to you, a lot of the guides and stuff and a lot of the old mods are from like 2012, and I was like, I'm not doing that. I was looking through instructions and some of them were saying that you had to like alter the files in a way because they weren't compatible with new like drivers and systems, and I'm not messing with anything like that. I think there's a manager called like Tonberry or something that's a little bit better, but just seemed like a lot. And Squall, you were 100% right. Fighting these fish, it takes a little longer, but I think the 6 per fight is much better. Ideally, we only have to do this like 10 times, and we already have it. I mean, 9 times will get us 54. So, we do 5 of these fights. Well, we need to finish up the first one, and then we'll do 5 more of these fights in order to get the vitality junction for both of them. And then we'll head into the cave. Right. Timing from this angle is much harder than the timing from the other angle. There we go. I still don't know who Quasis is at all. No clue. Okay. 2 more fights? 1 more fight? Then we should get vitality and strength, or not, it's HP and strength, I think. Back attacked? Oh no! Whatever will I do? Fish. Thank you. Change the... I don't know if you could change the battle angle. Spend a lot of time grinding in the beginning. That makes sense. I mean, I guess you could just grind forever, right? You could just learn all the GF's abilities early if you wanted to. Hey, there we go. One more fight. HP junction and strength. Beautiful. Now we need them to learn something else. Vitality and vitality. I think that's the two that we want. Yes. Now, what does that do exactly for... Does that do anything for me here? Oh, okay, so I can junction now. I can junction magic to my strength stat. Because it learns strength. That makes sense. Okay, 24, 28 with Blizzard, 33 with Fyra, 38 with Kiraga. That's what I do. I usually learn refining first, then work on stats, but that's just me. That makes sense too. 33, 28, 33, 35, 42 with Bio. 42 with Bio looks the best, other than potentially Kiraga. Oh, no, better. Bio 42. Now he has a lot more strength, so that's nice. I guess HP really doesn't matter at all to me. 1082 with Cura. Good God. I don't think anything's gonna beat that, right? I mean, that's absolutely nutty. So you said you learned refining first. Am I dumb? Where's refining? Is that a thing that I can do? Oh, hey, look at that. It's on. There's a whole nother page. Find water, ice, magic from an item. Yeah, thank you, Squall. I think I found it just as you were typing it. And they can both learn refining. I mean, I'm not against that right now because what's the difference? It's just going to be like a couple extra fights. What does this get for me? As someone who's actively cheating, does this actually help me at all? Don't I just have infinite items that I can refine already? I guess I can refine whatever. I guess this prevents me from having to go in and boost all the time. Because I can just go in and use magic and then save and then leave and then boost my thing again, I think. I think I can do it an infinite number of times. So I'm always going to have 100 of those few items. But in order to refine the items, you need to refine the... Right. Yeah, that was my question, is like, is refine really all that useful for me? So we'll find out. He's hitting hard now. Doing regularly without the... I guess that's what happens when you junction in with strength, isn't it? Well, these fights are going to go much faster now. Ifrit will have fire refinery, so you'll be able to make fire spells when you get Siren. She has life, which lets you cast refine cure magic. Makes sense. Can you refine any item into those magic things, or is it just... Is it specific items refined into specific, like, elements? Certain items, gotcha. Thank you. Okay, we're going to save really quick here, because we're going to go on a quick break. After that, we will do 4 more of these fights in order to finish Refined Magic, and then we will do another 9 fights to finish our Vitality Junction, and then we will go into the Fire Cave for the first time. So I will be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, welcome back. Appreciate your patience with me. I got distracted by TikTok, as you do, you know? Not sure if we have any pop music fans, but Carly Rae Jepsen put out an album last year, and there's a song on it called Kamikaze. And Carly Rae Jepsen is amazing, and she started posting more on TikTok, so I was watching some of her videos. I made her bake. I made her watch it, or watched her make a pizza. Why, I don't know, but her song was in the background, so it got my attention. You know how it is. If you don't know who Carly Rae Jepsen is, go listen to her now. She's the one that did Call Me Maybe. That was a big hit back in, what, 2016? She's alright. I love Carly Rae Jepsen. If you think she's just alright, go find her Emotions Side B album. It was on Spotify. The album is kind of mixed now, so you can usually find them in singles rather than the whole album itself. But if you can find and listen to the entire Emotions Side B, it is probably one of my favorite pop albums ever. Hey, we got that card. That's nice. But yeah, I always listen to Carly Rae Jepsen. Another good artist that I mean, she's pretty popular now, so everyone's kind of heard of her, but Sabrina Carpenter. I've been listening to Sabrina Carpenter since well before she got as popular as she is. She's gotten so popular because she started opening for Taylor Swift, which is good for her, really. But she's had some good music for a while. Her songs are just so catchy. They're like the definition of pop music, right? Just catchy, fun songs. Her most popular song right now is probably Nonsense, but she put out a small Christmas album, and she did a Christmas version of Nonsense. That song is up there. We got I got a second card. Back-to-back cards. Attention. Sorry. Leslie's gonna be worn out today. She was going up and down the stairs while we were trying to move stuff this morning, so she's too old to be doing that stuff. Our third fight, so we need one more fight and we should be able to learn Refine. I assume I'm going to get Ifrit in the fire cave. Does that just make sense? Makes sense to me. Okay. You gonna let him do that to you, Quistis? Or if I let them come out of the sand first. If I hit both of them and then wait to see if they come out, it might be quicker. Okay, this should teach us... There it is. Thunder Magic and Ice Magic refined. Now what do I do? go back to Vitality Junction. How does this work? This is a... Squall, how do I use that? Ability? Hey, it is ability. So now I just have thunder all the time. I can use fish fins too. How does this work? If I just do 1, does that number ever go down? Okay, so it is going down, which is weird. So I don't have infinite number of these. You can select up. Yeah, I was just curious with the mod. I was curious how that worked. Oh, it's like a 1-to-1 thing, or it's not a 1-to-1 thing. But honestly, all those are for is to refine the fish scales. Oh, the fish fins. Okay, well now we're able to refine water magic, which is nice. Oh, these are blizzards, but I already have enough blizzards. It was just the thunder. Okay, cool. Well, if we go to junctioning and we go to junction magic, are these better? I have water now, right? Certainly not better than Kuraga. That makes sense. And not better there either. I doubt it's going to be better here, but doesn't hurt to check. Now I have water. So. Oh, I got lazy and use the auto option to do my junctioning. That's fair. I thought I actually considered it myself. I'll probably do that. I don't see why. I mean, at this point, it's probably... Oh, okay, so you get to choose what you want. Attack, magic, or defense. Guess it doesn't really matter in this case. Yeah, I had already kind of done... I guess it just equips the best thing. I still tweak when needed, but it gives me a starting point if that makes... Yeah, absolutely. Definitely makes sense to have somewhere to start. Okay, we're gonna do something different here. I'm going to attack both of them, and I'm gonna wait to see if they want to come out of the sand. There he is. Let's attack the one that's out of the sand currently. Kind of worked, but kind of didn't at the same time. And please tell me to shut up if I get too... No, man, not at all. Lady, we don't discriminate here. No, I appreciate the conversation. Like I said, I've only played this game twice, well, once, and this is my second time, and it was over a decade ago, so I don't know what I'm doing at all. So no, you're perfectly fine. I am a little okay, now I have 99 of everything again. I don't quite know how that just worked. I don't know how the... It seems like this kind of bypasses it, but when I used the ability to refine, it was taking them, right? You guys saw it decreasing the item number here, but now in items we're back up to 99 again. So I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I think that was my second fight, so I need 9 or 7 more fights in order to get Vitality Junction going. It's, you know, I'm not streaming to talk to myself, right? If I wanted to stream, or if I wanted to play games by myself, I wouldn't be on Twitch. I like the community. I like talking with people. I like hearing other people's thoughts and opinions, especially on things that I don't know myself. Sometimes I like to, so I get pretty, I get pretty single-minded about certain things. Like I do like things a specific way. It's maybe just like an OCD thing. But other than that, you know, I'm usually pretty good about like saying that, like, no, I plan on doing it this way. But if I don't know, I don't have no issue with taking other people's advice or changing things up. That's a good way to put it. Being, you know, it goes back to, you know, like being with friends, right? Especially on with these old school games. Like that's how I experienced Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII, was watching my best friend play them on his PlayStation while I just sat next to him and watched, right? And we just talked and experienced it together. It's a cool time. I think, you know, Twitch being that is fun. I've always seen games as like a community thing, and maybe that's why. It's because when I started learning, or when I started playing video games, I didn't learn by myself, right? My grandmother taught me. We played Mario together, and my grandmother wanted to collect every single gold coin on every single map ever, right? Like that was her thing. And she wouldn't let me, or she wouldn't beat a level until it was done. So I wanted to start doing it. And then when we kind of evolved a little bit, hey, there we go. Oh, never mind. This is just the level up for Shivan Kesquaro. And then later when we got like the Super Nintendo and I was playing Link to the Past, which is still my favorite Zelda game of all time. You know, playing with her and, you know, getting advice and things like that was super fun. Like figuring things out with her was huge. So, and that's just always continued, right? I continued to grow up pretty poor, so I didn't have a lot of money. So I was always like several consoles behind when it came to games and things like that. And one of my best friends was like the same way. So when we owned the old PlayStation and everybody else was, you know, on PS2 or whatever, that's what we did. We would just share games. We would essentially like watch each other play whatever game we had at the time, and then we would trade. And we would just go, and once we traded, we'd play it for ourselves. But it's kind of how I've always seen games. Yeah, no worries. Watching me fail is, you know, just as funny. I don't mind failing either. Gate's hard. Speaking of failing and stuff like that, Baldur's Gate's always interesting because like I want to see all the content, and so I'm trying not to like save scum and do all this crazy stuff, but I just want to see what happens, right? And as much as I'd love to go through and play a million times, unfortunately I know that that's just not my personality, so I'm not going to do that. So I'm trying to get as much out of my first experience as possible. Hey, thanks man, thank you for the bits. Nice. I'm glad you made it through Costco alive and safe. Target might be just as bad, though. But I hope your Target run goes well. Thank you for the bit, Squall. And thank you for listening. I appreciate it. But yeah, you know. So with Baldur's Gate 3, I'm trying to not like save scum and trying to get used to failing, I guess, at some things. But because I want to see so much, it's hard not to, you know, change it up and be like, okay, well, I'm going to auto-succeed this roll. Target will probably be worse. Yeah, I think so too. Costco is at least shaped in a way where you walk in a big circle and you can pretty much just like go with the flow kind of stuff. Like even if it's crowded, you just kind of follow the crowd around in a big circle and wrap up. Target is a little bit everywhere. I've not been to a Walmart in I don't even know how long. we have HEB down here in Texas, so I don't have to go anywhere but HEB, which is pretty nice. HEB is pretty good. What's wrong, Presley? I'm going to pause just for a second and try to go let Presley outside. She's wandering around out there, which could mean any number of things. So she might just be looking for something to eat because she's a horse. But give me like 10 seconds. What are you doing, Presley? Already. He was just drinking water, finding water to drink. How do you get there and back? I know you don't drive. Hey, mailbox. I usually schedule my any shopping trips around when Brittany is here. Brittany's a NICU nurse as well, and she works nights, so she doesn't always do her shopping. She can't shop at night either. So usually when she's visiting, we do like all the grocery shopping and stuff like that. I used to order it and just have it delivered. HEB does deliveries, which is nice. But yeah, we just do all of our shopping at the same time. But you are correct, I do not drive. How's it going, mailbox? What are you up to today? You said you were traveling? Are you going to see family? Hopefully for good reasons. Or is it just personal for fun vacation travel? I think I was watching one of your streams and you said you might be at your parents' house, but I could be mistaken. We got another card. At some point, I'm gonna have to figure out what these cards are. I mean, I know what Triple Triad is, but I've not played anyone, obviously. A lot of these cards are just very bad. I think I've already said that. But I guess they're supposed to be bad. I think at some point, you can turn enemies into cards. So there's that. Also, I need to get better at saving, especially if I'm grinding like this. So I'm just going to waste tons of time if anything bad happens. I'm so used to Walmart plus delivery stuff. Make life easy when I don't feel like shopping when I get up. That's fair. The only thing that I think Walmart has that's better than almost any other like grocery store that I've been to in a long time, Walmart has some of the best cereal, like the best cereal aisles ever. They have the crappiest, most delicious cereals you can find at Walmart. I'm a huge proponent of like the Multi-Meal brand cereals. I think they're often just as good, if not better, than the name brand stuff. And so I love the Multi-Meal cereals. And Walmart is the king of Multi-Meal cereals. I mean, they have so much. Giant, just full bags of them. Also, I do like bag cereal because I have my own like containers that I put it in. So it's just so much nicer to be able to throw away a bag than to waste a box. Quetzalcoatl and Shiva leveled up again. It's not exactly what I was planning on happening, but it's fine. I think I have 2 more fights until... I get my junction. Maybe 3. I could look it up, but now I'm just being lazy. Do you guys have a go-to snack? Any snackers in chat? I know, like for me, I sometimes get really bad about eating when I'm streaming. I don't like eating in the morning. My stomach just can't tolerate it. But I have had to get used to it. I've had to try to eat before stream because otherwise I'll go 4, 5, 6 hours and not eat all day. And it's like, hey, it was only 1 more fight. Nice, that's even better. Hey, perfect. Okay. They know HP and they know Vitality, so that's all good. I guess I could teach them Card now, right? Teach them to use the Card command. What is this? Mid-level magic. Oh. I guess we could do that one. Boost GF. Are these like the passive abilities? No, that's a passive ability. Magic plus 20%, right? Squall. I agree with you. I'm a serial killer. My favorite is sugar cookie toast crunch, also referred to as my Christmas crack. Oh, that's one of yeah, I was just gonna say that's one of the holiday variations, right? Down here they have like a tres leche toast crunch. That is delicious. It is so good. Yeah. Mid magic RF, so you can turn 5 fires into 1 fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. You're right. Good call. I think I have infinite fires right now, but still. Oh, she can't learn that. I think I'm gonna... Oh, elemental attack is a long, long time. I'm not gonna grind for this next one. It's just gonna come when it comes. I don't know what boost GF does. I don't even know what does boost mean? What does that get me? The stat plus 20/40/60 RFs can be equipped in the junction menu to your characters. The bonus gives you a stat increase per level up. These, you mean? These are like the passive stats, right? Is that what you're referring to? Do you think it's best to do something like this, like the element attack? Or should I work as... I don't have any passive, so maybe it's better to get a passive really quick out of the way? I mean, it's 60, so it's 10 fights down here. I'm not going to grind for these. Vitality seems important, but at the same time, I'm invincible. So I guess I'm not technically invincible. I can still be one-shot, I think. Because if you see in fight, sometimes my health goes down, but then it just bounces right back up. So I'm curious if I can actually be one-shot. If I fight something that, you know, does more damage than I have max health. So maybe Vitality's still important. I doubt I'm going to fight anything right now that's going to be able to one-shot me. I mean, if the T-Rex couldn't do it, I doubt it's going to throw me into something that I can't fight. But I don't even know what Spirit does. Spirit is usually like a healing stat. Can anybody confirm or deny? Spirit. Spirit is magic defense. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So magic encompasses both damage and healing, and then spirit is defense towards magic. Okay. Thank you for that, Squall. So I guess it doesn't actually, like, none of those matter to me. I mean, it's nice to just get them out of the way. You're gonna learn that. Boost. While the GF is doing its attack, hold select. In the bottom right, you'll see a number with a button and a hand, so keep hitting the button until the hand comes up or it'll reset your progress. So the higher the number, the more damage that... Oh, so you can manually boost the damage. Interesting. So it's just another one of those, like, live-action combat modifier things. We'll just go Vitality 20. We'll do this really quick. Get it out of the way. We'll get a passive on our characters, which is nice. Let's do a quick savey save. I've already been doing this. I've already been playing for 2 hours and 14 minutes. And I've done nothing. I mean, I guess I haven't done nothing. I've just been grinding. You know how it is. I love grinding. Hi, buddy. Are you going to be happy now that Kimber can't chase you around the house anymore? Or are you going to be sad that you don't have someone to kind of play with now? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of grinding. Okay, well, I accidentally timed that correct this time, and I don't know how I did it. Like I said, back when... I mean, I used to put so much time into Final Fantasy because I didn't have a lot of money. So I could artificially make the games last longer by just grinding. You know, the game, I didn't have to make... The game didn't have to end for me because I could just continue to grind and make myself as strong as possible, you know? Okay, junctioning magics. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you've stocked. I think I've already done that. Junctioning magic. Okay. Yeah. If the GF has learned the ability... What's up, buddy? Hi. Good to see you. To junction on a stat, that particular stat will be displayed in white. Yep. By selecting junction here and going to magic. Yep. Yep. It's really hard to pet you with the microphone in the way, bud. There you go. When magic is selected. Yep. Use the cursor to select which stat to junction. We already did that. Choose a magic with the cursor. You can see how the stat value changes with each magic. Yep. Got it. Hey, buddy, you're on the wrong side of the keyboard. And I can't read. Come over here, please. Thank you. Good boy. The magic will be displayed next to the stat, and the value will change. Only one magic can be assigned to each stat. However, there is no need to junction magic manually one by one. Select auto after junctioning. Auto junctions magic automatically. Yeah. There are 3 commands to choose from: attack, magic, defense. Thus, magic can be junctioned. Hey, buddy. Again, I love you, but don't knock my phone off. With auto. For example, let's select the attack junction. Magic has been junctioned to your favor strength. This concludes the magic junction tutorial. Thank you. When you draw a new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go? Oh. You know how to use your gun blade? I guess I'll review it. It's better to go over it. Revolver. The status screen displays each character's basic data. The first status screen shows status such as HP, strength, etc. The second screen shows all the status and elemental related information. Good. The third status screen shows GF related information. The fourth status screen shows limit break information. Squall's gunblade settings can be changed in the limit break screen. There are 2 settings: gunblade auto and Renzo Kukin. That sounds kind of ridiculous, actually. Is that actually how it's pronounced? Renzo Kukin sounds a little better, I guess. If you select gunblade auto to on, Renzo Kukin hits automatically without having to press B6. However, a perfect may not be possible with this option. You must select off and press B6 manually at the right time. If the Renzo Kukin indicator... Hey buddy, wrong side again, is turned off, the indicator will not be displayed during Renzo Kukin. If the gunblade auto option is turned on... Ow! Hey, jerkhole, that wasn't very nice at all. He just, like, pounced on my hand like a monster. Ow, 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 ow! If the gunblade auto... Yeah, indicator... Okay, it's turned off automatically. That's all for Squall's limit break. Alright, let's go. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm ever going to get limit break. I mean, I can later, but I'm not going to do it immediately because of the fact that I have infinite health. So that kind of limits my ability to limit break. Let's go ahead and make sure that I'm all set. We will go ahead and auto attack. Okay, that makes sense. And Quistis will auto for... I don't think it matters. Attack as well, just because, but it's not going to change anything, because I don't have a strength stat on her, so... I actually can't save here. That's interesting. I should be able to save anywhere. I don't think my mod's turned off. No, I'm still playing. Still have save anywhere turned on. Interesting. Can't save here, though. Maybe this is just like a story area, a transition area. You guys look ridiculous from that distance. Oh, you just have your heads down. You got a hat. Hello. Objective: to obtain a low-grade GF, low-level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready? I think so. Yes. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14, Questus Trepe. Select the time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities, challenging yet reasonable. 10, 20, 30, 40. I think we could do it under 10 minutes, yeah? So too. I think this will be fine. Yeah, I think I want to just get rushed to Ifrit. 10 is doable. We're going to try it. Very well, good luck. Thanks. I just need to run past everything. Oh, the timer starts now. Love it. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. Running. You know the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm kidding. Just kidding. Trying to keep relaxed. That's all. What's up, Coda? You're fine for me. Need to attack here. That's guy felt easy. Victory animation was longer than that fight. Received a vampire fang. I don't know what that does necessarily. I don't know which way I was going either. Was I going down? Certainly hope I was going down. Otherwise I just wasted a bunch of time. Nope, I was going up. Yo, honey. Can you... There's all kinds of enemies here. Use an ice attack for these. Check the monster's weaknesses with scan. I'm not going to do any of that. Because I'm pretty sure I can just kill them. Maybe not the bomb. Okay, no, I can just kill them. Okay, good. But can you give me like 20 minutes? That's when the next break is. I think we can just ignore all these paths and go straight, right? Come on. Okay. No, Shadow. Come on, buddy. Please don't do this. Stop being a jerk. Get me like that. You're the one that's on the wrong side of the keyboard. You know better. I've seen a Wooloo before. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Thank you. But forget Cypher. Cypher sucks. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. You seem confident enough. Guess so. Stupid. I think I kind of do it. Receive experience. Oh, that's right. You don't receive experience from boss battles in this game, do you? Ifrit's card, 20 AP. Ifrit, for sure. Confirm. There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you got yourself a GF. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use the LMJ ability. Here's an explanation on elements. Thank you. Junction can change basic parameters such as strength and magic, as well as elemental parameters. By junctioning a GF with elemental junction ability, as magic is junctioned, the elemental attack and defense, maybe? Slot above HP turns white, indicating an elemental junction. When the left directional button is selected, the elemental junction screen appears. Elemental junction works like other junctions. First, select a stat to junction. Then choose a magic to finish the junction. Interesting. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junctioned. Makes sense? Elemental junction affects attack and defense differently. Junctioning to elemental attack links that element to a character's attack. The percent indicates how much of the attack's damage is linked to that element. At the maximum value of 100%, the attack becomes entirely elemental. In the example, ice is at 50%. This means that damage only increases by 50%. When junctioned to elemental defense, the damage from that element is reduced. A reduction of damage is shown in percent at 100% damage is reduced by 0. Okay. In the example, fire damage is reduced to 20% because elemental defense is at 80%. That all makes sense to me. A cool green star is displayed when the value goes over 100%, indicating that damage is absorbed. In this state, you can absorb the amount of damage indicated in percent. Oh, got it. In the example, 50% of fire damage is absorbed. Multiple magic types can be junctioned to elemental defense depending on the GF's ability. Junction multiple magic types with the same elemental for a cumulative effect, so you're just healing yourself constantly. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. You can also select Auto to automatically junction the most effective elemental magic. This concludes the elemental junction tutorial. Shadow, I'm about to conclude your elemental junction tutorial. Really? I love you too, bud. Thank you. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction Blizzard to your elemental attack. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. Could you come over here, please? Come on. You don't want to. You want more attention. Shadow's about to see the light. True. True. I know, buddy. You just want attention too. And now the mean dog isn't around for you to chase you. I don't know what's going to happen when Brittany brings her cats over here, and you're going to be stuck with 3 new friends. I hope you all get along. They all get along. But you've been an only cat for, goodness, 5 years now? I have to see how that goes. Okay, so... Oh. Can't use my right D-pad or my right joystick the way I can my others. So did that automatically do it then? No, it did not. Oh, right. I don't have the... I have to junction Squall with Ifrit, don't I? That makes more sense. And the elemental attack is there. Wait, I can junction them to multiple GFs? I can junction multiple GFs to the same person? Is that correct? Why did that work? Is that always how it is? Am I just stupid? Don't answer that. So confused. I mean, I'm not confused, but I am confused. Okay, so water is 100% water. You can junction multiple GFs. So I can level up multiple at the same time. That's cool. So if I go to GF here and learn, he already knows the strength, elemental attack, which is good. Okay. I think we'll start with HP. Actually, we're going to start with strength because I don't care so much about the HP, right? Or should I start with the refine? I already know what Squall's going to say. Squall's going to say I should start with the refine. So we're going to do that for Squall because I trust him. That's what you were going to say, weren't you? Do it. I don't know why the save anywhere function isn't working. Maybe it just doesn't work inside this cave. Is it like an infinite number? Can I have all of the GFs on one character? How does that work? The only reason I learned refining first is that you never know when you find an item that'll give you some good spells. Interesting. That makes sense as far as the items are concerned. And then it's interesting that you can do that. Okay, well, we can do some grinding here, not a problem. I think this gives you Asuna, and I think I already have max Asuna. Yeah, I'm already maxed, so I can't. There's no reason to grind here, though, because these monsters give you garbage as far as AP goes. I guess I'd rather go out and fight the fish. Do. Yeah, there's nothing else in here for me, so I just need to leave. I definitely beat the time limit, so I'm not worried about that. In this game, there's something called a seed level, and the seed level is essentially like your job score. The higher your seed level, the more you get paid and such like that. And in order to increase your seed level, you have to beat monsters and do time limits and whatever. I think you can also increase your seed level by doing tests, so we'll have to figure that out later. I don't remember where the tests are or when they become available to you, but we'll figure that out too. I know all the answers to the tests, or I have access to all the answers to the tests, so as soon as they become available, we should just be able to breeze through them if I don't know the answers already. Plus, I have Squall here. He can just, we can do some fun cheating. Even more so. If he doesn't know and I don't know, then we can look it up. I don't know if the tests are on a timer. I don't think so. Doesn't really matter if they are or not. I got a Wells card. That's nice. I am collecting some Triple Triad cards. I don't know what my deck is looking like. I don't even know how many cards you're allowed to have in your deck. But I did get an Ifrit card. I didn't check that out. That's a cool looking attack. Too bad you die in one hit. And too bad for you, I guess. It's not really too bad for me. Do. Okay, made it out. Still can't save here. What's the Ifrit card look like? We got a couple of new cards. Not Red Bat, not that. Had all these. Got a Buell card. Not bad, a 6. Got an Ifrit. It's gonna be a lower row card. Do too much grinding. I think I'm gonna grind out the refine, and then I'll grind out Ifrit's, one of Ifrit's things. I don't know which. Let's get this strong. Healed this thing because I have elemental magic. Because he has water. Talk. Okay. At least he can do that. Did less damage. I just healed him for his... Okay, I'm an idiot. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I'm just stupid. Smart, I just run. Better magic. Maybe I should be casting Blizzard with her. If Squall's doing 81 damage with it, then how much is she gonna do with it? Okay. Glad we learned that. Oh. That's quite a lot. That's more. Shiva level. Is it because Shiva's now sharing? Does Shiva share experience now with Ifrit? Because she's not the only one attached? I definitely should have switched out weapons, or switched out my element. And the fact that I didn't makes me very sad. Your other plans today, Anthony? Anything? Other after target? Obviously put groceries away. That's always a fun step. But something about my brain, I absolutely hate putting things away. I like cleaning. I like when things are clean, but like I'll sweep around things, or I'll like mop around things, and when I do laundry, I just kind of leave things in the washer or in the dryer or on top of the dryer forever. If I have a laundry basket, I throw it in there. I hate putting clothes away. I don't like dishes. I'll do all the dishes, and then or I'll put them all in the like the dishwasher. And then I absolutely hate putting them away. So they'll just either sit in the dishwasher clean until I use them all again. Why are these things taking so long to kill? Do they just have increased health now that I'm stronger? Is that what it is? Are we already experiencing the pain that is scaling enemies? And Quistis had to go and level up on me, so that's even better. There's Shiva levels up. What are you learning and why is it taking you so long? He is splitting it with Shiva, isn't he? Because oh, maybe not. So it's going to take me 2 more fights. We're going to find out about that. We're going to do 1 more fight and see. He's at 23 right now. We're going to find out if he's splitting or not. Oh, 1 more thing. Junction, Squall, Auto, Attack. Then we go to Junction, Magic, Change, Not Water. That's for darn sure. I want to do Thunder. That sounds like fun. Can we see if we can... These guys are water-based. Can I just one-shot these guys with a Thunder spell? Oh, there's an ad that starts right now. Okay. Well, it can just pause. It's not a big deal. Sorry, I lost track of time. We are going to pause here. Just start run this break, and we will see you guys in just a few minutes, and then we'll pick up and go from there. Alrighty, welcome back. You know what? I forgot water. That's a big old bummer. I'll be right back again. I'm gonna grab just a bottle of something. Sorry about that, everybody. We'll go ahead and let you look at this at least, I guess. Not that that really helps you, but oh, small bottle of Gatorade. That's something at least. Taking care of the dog and forgot to take care of myself. Let's do this. Got it. Thank you. Be drawing blizzards and just casting those. I wish this was a little faster, but I guess I could make it faster by changing my cursor to. Ooh. Didn't really do much, did it? I have thunder on it. Oh, never mind. I guess that was the regular hit, not the enhanced hit. Easy. Hi, buddy. Also, the new Mercedes G-Wagon apparently has 365-degree turning. Or 360-degree turning, not 65. That was stupid. 360-degree turning. It just literally turns in a circle. Oh, yeah. Oh, this should be my last fight, hopefully, for refining. I was gonna check. I forgot to check the to see how much experience or AP I was learning, but this should be the last. If I am still getting 6 AP per fight individually, then this should be the last fight. If I'm not getting, if I'm splitting it with Shiva, then this will not be the last fight. So we're about to find out. Little John's would have been 369 degrees. Yeah, exactly. Fishman. Okay, well, never mind. Hey, look at that. They all learned something. That was convenient. That's really nice. Now I just need to remember what... Oh, yeah. Ability. Mid-range magic. We'll find one fire... Or 5... We'll refine 1 into a Cura. Don't I have Curas? Yeah, I say I have Curas, so I don't... And Curagas, so I don't need that. But... I have Blizzaras. I can't do Fires yet. So, okay, we're all set there. But still, we have it. That's very good. Okay, so it doesn't split it. It is the max amount every time. That's more or less what I was concerned about, I suppose, was 20 Fires. Wow. Wow. I have 100 Fires, but still. So now that you've learned your Vitality Junction... Oh, never mind, that was the mid-range that I was doing. Should I have you learn Card? Or should I have you learn Magic plus 20%? Card, maybe? So you can start turning enemies into cards and grinding that sooner than later. Seems to make the most sense. And You just learned Vitality 20%. Oh, now you can do Vitality 40%. My goodness. Let's take a quick break. Oh, now you can learn Element Attack. So this is what Ifrit already has on him. Shiva can learn as well. So she doesn't really need it at the moment, but it is probably useful to have in general. It does matter, but it doesn't matter, you know? It's like one of those things. It's all going to work out in the end regardless. Sure, you go ahead. It's 40. It's not that much. It is a bit, but it's not much. It's 7 fights down here. This is a lot. This is, you know, quite a bit, but... So is Vitality 40%. Okay, let's leave it how it is, because I don't care enough. Ifrit, though, what are you going to learn? You learned that. Let's go ahead and do your HP junction. Tyrant. And then I think it was Quistis junctions. I think the ability... Oh, wasn't her? I thought it was her. Oh, it was Shiva, wasn't it? Vitality 20%. Exactly does Vitality do? I mean, increase my HP, right? That would make the most sense. That's what Vitality would do. We're gonna say that. I'm tempted to grind a little bit more until I get Ifrit's HP junction. But so tempted just to go straight for strength. If I'm gonna grind, I'd rather grind for something that will at least benefit me in the short term. It'll increase the rest of my grinding too. We're gonna do that. We're gonna grind. We're gonna run 10 fights here with 10 fishes. Well, 10 fights with 20 fishes. Oh, I missed the Tyrant. That's sad. Yeah, 10 fights, 20 fishes. And we get to strike first here, which is nice. Do I have water attached again? Am I going to kill this thing? I bet I am. It's so sad. I didn't even think about it until just now. I used auto, and that's what I get for using auto. It got me in auto trouble. Can I run here? How do I run? These buttons. I don't want to run. Okay, it is holding these buttons, I think. This is silly, I know, but leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me run. It's just taking me so long to run. It's like I could have just killed them. There we go. Junction, Squall, Junction, Magic, Status, not water. It's using Thundara, right? Arrow Magic might be cool, but Thundara is probably going to be the best against at least these fish for the time being. I think we just determined that already. Putting an elemental attack on Quetzalcoatl, or Quetzalcoatl. I keep wanting to say Quetzalcoatl because that's the Mexican god, or the Aztec god, but it's just Quetzalcoatl in this game, which I know is kind of irrelevant. Who cares? But Quetzalcoatl, Quetzalcoatl, Quetzalcoatl. Every time I mispronounce something, I just think Anthony's going to come in the chat and make fun of me about the way I say onion. Or the way I did say onion. It's like PTSD. Please don't hit me, Dad. I'll say onion correctly from now on. Okay, that fight's much easier when I'm not healing them with my attacks, you know? So dramatic. It's all for the memes, you know. I'm still here. I'm doing a little in-game grinding. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you here in whatever capacity you can be. Are you streaming too? Or are you just playing? I actually don't know if you stream at all. I feel like I should know that. You're offline now, but you streamed 2 days ago. I didn't know you streamed. There you go. Following now. Now. Streaming later. You know what time? I'm just killing cactuars. Oh, you're on Cactuar Island then? There's a way you can get it, like, really early. Get there really early. We might do that too. Just to further steamroll through the game. Because I think it's fun. Hey, Ranger. Welcome back. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. It's going, man. We're grinding. We went and got Ifrit while you were gone, which took all of like 4.5 minutes, so you didn't really miss much. But we went through the fire cave, went and fought and killed Ifrit. And then now we're back here grinding some more so we can get some more junction levels and things like that. Or junction abilities, I think is what they're called. How about you? How's your Saturday going? Hopefully did you eat something? I know after stream I'm usually hungry. 3 to 4 hours from now, I'm just gonna do in-game content. That's why I'm grinding off stream, learning all the GFs, all the abilities. Yeah, those cactuars are nuts. As far as like how much AP they give you. Okay, done at target, headed home to put everything away. Yep. That's the thing. That's how it goes. Well, I was gonna say I'll raid you on the back end, or you know, send send people your way. Okay, I didn't miss much. I just finished some stuff and eating now before going out and doing some endeavors. Nice. What are you eating? I have to I have to eat vicariously through you. I have a friend, well, Kayhan in here. Sometimes he's in chat. I haven't seen him this morning. But I've never seen a guy eat so well in my life. I don't... He's Middle Eastern. I'm not sure what his exact nationality is. I want to say Iranian, but Iranian? He's from Iran? I don't know. But he's always eating like the best food, and he puts it in chat, and he puts it like in the Discord, and every time it's just like, it always looks so delicious. I don't think I've ever seen that guy eat a bad meal. I mean, of course, he's not posting the meals that don't look great, but you know what I mean. It's just regularly posting delicious stuff. Pasta with shrimp and bread with butter flavor and tomatoes. That all sounds pretty delicious to me, minus the tomatoes. I didn't like tomatoes at all as a kid or growing up. I kind of like them now if they're good. But as like before, I didn't like any tomato. It didn't matter, so I really couldn't tell the difference. But now I can tell the difference between a good tomato and a bad tomato, and I can't eat bad tomatoes. Actually, you know what we can do? The screen's gonna go black, or it might just pause for you. The music was probably gonna go away for you. We're gonna do some... We'll do this. How about this? Since I can't raid everybody. Most of my friends are here anyway. But we can do some shoutouts. I always forget. Isn't it like slash shoutout? I have multiple... I don't know how to do the slash. The shoutouts. Squall's here now. So you guys go follow Squall. He's playing with some more Final Fantasy as well. And then I think it was Mailbox that was here earlier. There he is. Beautiful. And then Predicle's always around. I saw him this morning in... I don't know if that's going to work, because I don't... We'll see. Maybe this will work. Hey, it did work. Perfect. And then... help me spell it. Ranger Allegrata. Alegrata. Is that correct? She was in your stream earlier this morning too. I think she's at a basketball game right now, so I don't think she's streaming. But... I can find her. It's 2 L's. A-L-L-E. Thank you very much. I was trying to find her name. I know sometimes I think she's redeemed a couple of things. So I was trying to find her name in there. But it looks like it's buried. Allegrata. There we go. Yeah. So Ranger and Allegrata, great people. They're artists, so they do a lot of art. But this morning, Ranger was messing around with some Animal Party, I think is what it's called. And our Party Animals, Animal Party. Flip it, reverse it. Party Animals, which is a really fun like party game. So that was fun. Bye, Anthony. Thanks for being here, man, while you were out running errands. Be good. Enjoy putting things away. Yeah, Ranger Allegrata, art and fun times. Critical and Mailbox are often streaming around the same time or streaming similar games. Mailbox has been running some Super Mario Kaizo runs, like speedrunning stuff lately. And he's a big fan of Donkey Kong. And then Critical and his wife actually have been playing the new Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC lately. Also very good people. I think, I don't know Critical's wife's username. I think it's CritiWife, but I don't know how to spell it, and I don't want to mess it up. So, that's always fun. I think the last time I saw her playing something as well, she does art as well. She was painting minifigs, like minifigurines and statues, a few days ago, and then she was also playing The Sims recently too. So she's doing all kinds of cool stuff. We can do something like this too. Let's see if I can. Do this. Sorry. I never do shoutouts. I'm terrible at them because I always forget and I feel terrible for it. Hey, Swole Eagle was playing some party animals yesterday too. He was just streaming. So I always feel bad and I try to do it when I can. Because they're always shouting me out too. I try to raid them pretty regularly because I usually stream in the mornings and they usually pop it in the afternoon. So I usually try to throw them out. But they're always giving me shoutouts for that reason because I'm out raiding and then I always forget to do it. So we've got a few people in here. Appreciate all I appreciate all the support. I also don't want to. I want to try to do it more regularly or when I see people because otherwise I end up flooding the chat with things like that. It's like, well, I just shouted out 10 people, which is okay. But the Voodoo show, he plays a lot of like the multiplayer competitive games. So looks like he was playing some Rocket League. I know him and Swole Eagle were playing PUBG the other day. He also plays some Fortnite. Lots of stuff like that. Having a good time. What else was he playing the other day that I was interested in? I don't remember. Oh man, that's gonna bug me. Anyway, and then Swole Eagle, the last thing he was playing, well, it says he was playing Party Animals. It looks like that's what he was playing last night. But he does trivia nights on Tuesdays. Sorry, I was trying to keep my cat from stepping over. And we actually won the trivia night last Tuesday. So it was my first time going in, and we ended up winning. I love trivia, so I'm kind of competitive. I have to try to win. And then he was also playing the new Avatar game. I say new, it's been out for a bit, like a few months, but he was playing the Avatar game the other day too, and it looked really good. He made it look enjoyable. So lots of good friends doing lots of good things. And then Squall, I haven't, I know you stopped in when I was playing some other Final Fantasy games. I didn't know you streamed, so I'm gonna have to chime in and try to watch you this evening. Do some in-game Final Fantasy VIII content. But I'm glad we have a cool little community here. We're all chatting each other up, make sure everybody's okay. It's a good little community to be in. And I think Mailbox and did I shout out Mailbox too? I had to, right? Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah, I did. Fantastic. Myself and Mailbox and Critical and maybe one other person have been talking about doing a Baldur's Gate 3 run on Saturday nights. So that could be pretty enjoyable if you're interested in that kind of thing. 3 weeks from now, I will do my annual birthday charity stream, Chrono Trigger from start to finish. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely have to chime in for that. That's perfect. We did the same thing. We did a 24-hour run of Chrono Trigger on August 31st. And, well, maybe it was September 1st. It was sometime at the end of August, beginning of September. And I was a couple of hours from finishing, but I was wiped, man. So. Card mod. Refine items from cards. Oh. That seems broken, doesn't it? Switch over to magic 20%. What charity do you run for? Yeah, we got the third ending or something. I got the dev ending, more or less, whatever it's called, the something of stars or the star run ending. I don't remember what it is. I got that about 16 or 17 hours in, I think. So I at least rolled credits on one of the endings, and then we continued on to try to get the actual like first kind of true ending, I suppose you can say. And I just couldn't make it. That was my first. I've been streaming like every day for 31 days, and then trying to tack on a 24-hour stream at the end of it was something else. This really matters to me? I don't think. I guess elemental attack would probably be the next one. Having this on somebody would be good. This year I'm going to raise money for Hope for the Day Suicide. Prevention mental health cause. Heard about them when I went to TwitchCon, and talking to the people there inspired me to help them. That's awesome. That's super cool. It's always nice when you get to meet people who are also doing good things. It's kind of neat that those guys would be at a TwitchCon too. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but it makes a lot of sense, right? I know a lot of streamers do charity streams. So that's really cool. I'm actually, now that you think about it, or now that I think about it, you mentioned charity streams. I always watch the Games Done Quick streams. And so I'm wondering when that is coming up. It should be soon. I hope I didn't miss it. I've not missed one in like 6 years, so I hope I don't miss one now. I met people from St. Jude's Children's Hospital as well, and the last 3 times they were my chosen charity. Nice. Nice. Well, it's always good to switch it up too, you know, share the love. St. Jude's is also a good cause. We're just gonna switch you to elemental attack for now. What did I turn you into? Magic 20% is fine. I need one more fight for strength plus 20%. Okay, we're gonna do that real quick. I have a donation link through Tiltify for donation direction, and anything I get / make 20% revenue donate as well. Nice. Oh, so just in general? So you 25% of that is always going? Hey, no worries, Ranger. Thank you for being here, man. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the weekend. I'll try to stop by your stream tomorrow morning if you're on, and I'll be on tomorrow sometime as well. So thank you so much for the raid this morning. I really do appreciate it. And you stay safe as well. Love you, man. Some weird artifacting. Do you guys see that? It's a finger. It's like a selection icon. You guys see that? Yeah, it's that. It's just like stuck there. Alright, strength is done. That's good. I think, didn't I already have that on Shiva though? Or I learned it? Yeah, I learned it on Shiva, so I guess having it on him isn't then completely necessary. I would do the HP junction now, just to have it. Bits, tips, subs is where I grab 25% from, but the donation link 100% goes direct. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. 3 hours. We're 3 hours in. I really wish I could find a way to get that little thing to go away. That's kind of annoying. I'm sure you guys can see it as well. For some reason, it seems like a menu got bugged. If I close to the main menu, if it'll go away. Sure you guys can see it too, because it's on my stream. No. Sure, it's on the stream. See it earlier, just a second ago. I could see it earlier. I could see it better just a second ago. Excuse me. That was redundant. Okay. Let's see if I can. I think I can just barely see it on the stream. Give me a second to blow this up. You actually can't see it on the stream, but I can see it on my screen. That's so weird. Up at the top left-hand corner, I'm seeing like this weird artifact. It's a menu. You know, the hand icon that shows up. I wonder if it's a quality thing or a refresh rate thing. I wonder why it's not showing up on screen. It doesn't show up when I'm not in the game. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? So it must be something. Huh. Oh well. Such is life. What are you gonna do about it? So I could close out the game and see if that fixes it, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. If you guys can't see it, it's only going to annoy me, so... Oh, I went to the wrong place. Let's go up there. Do. I don't know how Ranger does it. He streams early in the morning. I guess not too early. I think it's like 9 a.m. for him when he starts. I started streaming at like 10 a.m. this morning, and I'm already tired. So not even been 4 hours yet. Hey, effort leveled up. Nice. Back to back. Random encounters. It's okay. You know what I didn't do? I did not give Squall the increase in strength. I need to go ahead and do that. Got an achievement for 100 kills. I have killed 100 enemies 3 hours into the game. Junction, I think, right? Squall. Go ahead and auto again for attack. We'll go to ability. Strength plus 20%. Beautiful. She still doesn't have a passive ability. Oh, there's three. There's three of them this time. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Beautiful. Got a whole 3 AP for killing 3 of them at the same time. Sorry again. Let's see. There was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seat exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. GF tutorial. A GF will level up as it gains experience, and learn new abilities by gaining ability points. From XP and AP, experience gained from battles automatically levels up the GF. While AP gained during battle can be distributed to learn different abilities. I almost was going over to pick up my Gatorade to get something to drink, and I picked up my hand sanitizer. That would have been very unpleasant. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how a GF can learn different abilities. Select GF from the menu to display the GF required. When Shiva is selected, Shiva's stats are shown. This displays its experience, level, and compatibility between characters, etc. But by selecting Learn, Shiva's ability list is displayed. Okay, we know all this, right? This is what we've been doing this entire time. I'm just listening to see if she does anything different. Abilities are already learned. Our abilities in white are already learned. In gray have not been learned yet. First number in gray shows the AP spent learning. Second number is the required number. Yep. Vitality J shows that 50 is required. Yes. Yep. Got it. He can be used to attack J. Yes, also makes sense. You're not wasting ability points. That's always nice. With each learned ability comes a different set of abilities to learn. The order of learning affects the GF's powers. Therefore, it is recommended to return to the screen to set the next ability. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. No, thank you. Change into your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby. Yes, ma'am. Not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna go do some. I think I've already. Yeah, I already have all the cures that I need. To try to challenge some people in Triple Triad, I think. See how this works. Can I save here too? No. This is not currently in my party, but she does show as a member. That's interesting. Save here. Looks like it's not. So. Jogger is the guy I have to try to beat in Triple Triad. So I need to wait for him to come by again. Maybe if I reload the area. I don't know. We'll see if he comes back. He's good for you. Something. Yes. Take them well. These have to Like, that's a top, so that has to, like, go on the bottom. It's kind of stink, you know? This will be a top right card kind of thing. This will be a top left card. Take this. Sure, no, not really, but... Take it out. I guess. Yeah, expected that. I guess it's gonna get taken there if I do that. Hey, I won. Select which cards you want. Cactuar. $17, $11, $18. Take this card. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Do I have to keep playing him? Is that how that goes? Because he's supposed to have a mini-mog card. So I guess I just have to keep challenging him until... Okay, try it again. See if he wants to play again. Just keep resetting him if I... There he is. Different again. Definitely Sam. Well, is fine. Jesper's okay. Caleb can play. See Minimog on there at all. Okay. We have to... It's here no matter what, don't I? It's a draw. Maybe again. Chase him? No. Take the draw. He didn't have the mini-mod card anyway, so... Yes, please play with me. He likes to go top left. Hey, there's the mini-mod card. Okay, so let's use some... It's okay. Here, he can't win, but can I? I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he'll have 4, right? Because he can't turn this card. So I win. There we go. And we take the mini-mog card. Yes, please. I'm sure. Thank you. Okay, the mini-mog card is a one-of-a-kind card. You can't get it anywhere else. So it's literally the only copy of that card that exists in the game. So that's exciting. Got that. And you need it in order to get another rare card. So the other one is I need to go to the back cafeteria. I need to go talk to the guys at the table in the back, apparently. This guy here. The guy in the front. The guy in the back. There we go. Be number 1. How about a quick game of cards? Yes, please. Open, trade rule 1. Okay. We definitely go Ifrit here for the up, down, left. We go mini-mog for the top and bottom. Got so many high strength top cards. I don't have many. Two highest bottom cards are 5 and 4. It's not very good. I'm going first. If that's the case, then I think we want to do something like this, right? It's just a card he can't win. Okay, and then... I can't win that either, though. Best place for this card is in the middle, either before or after they go. It's a bummer. I can't take that card. I don't have anything that can take it. I think we do something like this. Top left, he's going to combat it with, well, anything underneath, right? Anything there wins. Maybe that's what we want. Okay, we thought that that was the case. Good grief. It's a draw? Yeah, okay. At least I drew out there. That's fine. Can I save here? It's fine if I can't. This is like the opposite of the mini-mog card. Try this one. This looks like a deck I might actually be able to beat. Anything to beat this. So, what do I either an El Noyle card? Looking for this. That's what I want. No. Let's go for. It's just good in general. This card's very good too. Wedge and Bigs. I mean, I'll take El Noyle first, just so I have one. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm looking for the Quistis card. So we're gonna be playing Triple Triad for a bit here until I get at least the Quistis card. Okay, we go Ifrits, we go Mini Mog, we go El Noyle, we go Sam, and I think we go Gesper. You have anything that can beat either of those? No. Okay. Oh, we can. That's just blind. Guess so. Soon I should have run. It's pretty good. This card's pretty good too, though. Nobody. I think it's the better card. It'll replace. I mean, I'm slowly but surely getting stronger. Can I indeed save here? Why can I not? It's really weird. I have the mod that says I can save anywhere, and it's just not working, and I'm not entirely sure why. There it is. That's weird. Now I can save anywhere. Okay. I just had to turn it off and back on again. We're going to try to do this one more time before I have to run the break. And then we'll be... Okay. Definitely Ifrit, Mini Mog, El Noyle, Iron Giant, and Sam. Still doesn't have a Questis card. Hey, buddy. You know I love you, but you're really... Okay, this goes uncontested from the bottom. There's nothing that he can play that turns that. Hi, Shadow. I love you too, bud. You can always ignore it. What did you... Hey, buddy, come on. That's why you're not allowed on the keyboard. Come over here, please. Thank you. I love you too. Sorry, Shadow's just silly. I think we just play it safe, right? Instead of taking, we just play here. He can't beat anything. Okay, and then we can do something like this. Take and contest. We do something like this to take and contest, and we win. Perfect. Okay, we're going to steal a card from him really quick, and then we're going to go on an ad break, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes after that. None of these cards are very good. I don't care about any of them. This card might be okay. Take that. Okay. Go ahead and save here. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. He finally gets us... Gives us that Questus card. Which is better? Sam... Sam is good up and right. How many up and right cards do I have? Ifrit's pretty good. Iron Giant's pretty good. This is up and left. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, Sam it is. Hey, there's the Questus. Go ahead and play that. Thank you. He can beat me from the right if I play Ifrit there. But that's my only option, isn't it? If he beats me from the right, I can take no matter what. So, because he's going to play that, yeah. And then we get to play something like this. Can't take. And then we play something... I can't contest either of those, but he can't beat me. I mean, that card is pretty much dead now. I think I just win. Because I drop this, take, and he can't compete there, so I win. And now I get his Questus card. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks. This is also a one-of-a-kind card. Two more times. So we're trying to get a couple more of those El Noyo cards. Because the El Noyo cards are what's going to allow me to upgrade my weapon later on. I mean, I really just play these 5 cards now, right? Is there any reason not to play these 5 cards? These are the best cards I got. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't see another El Noyo, though. I can't play this because he can take with Biggs and Wedge. So I think I open with this bottom right. Nothing he has can beat that. Beautiful. So these two cards are very similar. If I had to drop one, I'd probably be dropping Minimog. If I do this here, he's going to drop Tonberry top, and then I have to take with Questus. Let's do that. I play here, he Tonberry's top. I play Questus here, take again. He can't compete, so he has to place there. I place here. And then he plays whatever and I win. There we go. The strategy. We're gonna take the Biggs and Wedge card, yeah? Why wouldn't we? This card's great. Tonberry's okay, but it's not as good as Biggs and Wedge in my opinion. Beautiful. Love it. Just gonna keep saving after each win, just in case anything bad happens. My computer is not done its reset thing all day, which is lovely. But now that I've said it, it's gonna happen like 3 times, so... I mean... Giant's just so consistent, right? Hey, critical. Nice. Well, I hope the desk is going well. I completely understand. It's lovely to have you no matter what, so I just appreciate you being here when you can. Truly. Truly, truly. Let's go with the Iron Giant. I trust the Iron Giant. This is why. He can't even compete with this. I just Iron Giant here and there's nothing he can do. He can't take it back. Oh, but he could take this card back. That's fine though. then we take with Questus, and he can't take this. So now I have 3 guaranteed cards. And now we take with... That's not a good idea. We place here just for the safety play. We keep the 4, and there's nothing he can compete with. We have to, right? That's definitely the play. It has to be the play. Yeah, perfect. And then we go here and contest. And he can't win. Is it a draw, though? That's 4-5 to 4? No, we win. There we go. Easy. Cards truly matter to me, but this is probably the best quality card, so we'll take that. I know you're lurking, so you probably can't hear me. If you can hear me, I know you can't type, but I don't know. Mailbox reached out. We talked the other day about doing maybe Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturdays, but I don't know if he talked to you about it. I know he's out of town, so he said that we'll have to figure it out once he gets back, but I don't know if that's something he's talked to you about and you're interested in. I don't think we had a 4th, so... you know anybody, or if Quitty Wife would like to join us. I think you guys can play split screen, but I don't know how that works. See, this one's good, but only on the left. This one's pretty much good all the time. I think this might be taking the spot, even over Iron Giant. Hey, good, an Elm Oil. So now I have an Elm Oil. I think this is always the safest bet, right? There's no contesting that from anyone. Ifrit in the bottom right-hand corner is like always the win card. Hey, Mr. Pepper. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. You're doing real good. Now you're playing some Triple Triad. If we play this card now, then it gets taken by the Ton. If we play it low, it gets taken by that one card there, and then I can take with whatever else. If I do something like this, the same thing might occur. If I take from the top, let's see this. Let's see what happens here. If I take from the top, he's going to play that card. Oh, okay, that's fine too. He still has that card in reserve, so I'm hesitant to drop that just yet. There's nothing to contest this, though, if I take. Okay, that's fine. He does kind of eliminate 2 of my cards, though. This is kind of a bummer. He might actually win here. I need to be smart about this. If I place this... if I place this here, he can't take anything, right? And that gives me 5 card advantage. I place here and win. Yeah, there we go. And now we take his other El Noyo card. Beautiful. Of these El Noyo cards. There's another non-life. That's nice. I could take it from the top with a couple cards, but this doesn't include that, right? Yes. We do that. Took from the top. Take this and you can't take it back. So the bottom row is locked now. Take with bigs, he can take with anything. I might have actually lost this, funnily enough. If I place here, he gets last card, doesn't he? No, he went first, so I get last card. If I place here, he can't take. So he's gonna have to put it somewhere. Okay, that's fine. We at least draw here, I think. Man, that was smart of him. We draw. Yeah. That's a bummer. That Enol in the bottom right-hand corner is kind of my weakness at this point. That stinks, because I needed that card. Either takes with the Tonberry top or takes with the Behemoth bottom. And if he takes with the Behemoth bottom, I think I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, maybe. No, I think I have to do this. I think this is the play here. Because if he takes Behemoth mid, he didn't. He took Tonberry. Interesting. Then we go here, and we secure bottom row. Bottom row is mine now. Okay, this is... He can't take this, so I take this here, and he can't take back. He can't take back, period. Then I take here, and I secure the win. It doesn't matter which card, I secure the win regardless. There we go. I love Triple Triad so much. Let's go with another Bigs and Wedge card. That card's great. This card's not bad. This card's good for top row. Do I have any many top row cards? Not really. This is a very good top row card. I think we take Behemoth. Thing for well-designed in-game card games, if that makes sense. I love fishing minigames, and I love card games, card minigames. I was tempted to drop Minimog for that Behemoth I just got. Because technically Quistis is better and has the same role. This is the play. I shouldn't be playing with Elnoil at all. This has to be the opening move. I think this is always opening move on bottom right-hand corner, as long as they don't have anything to contest, and they do not. Bottom right-hand corner, I think I said left. You'll love Sea of Stars then. Is there a good card game in Sea of Stars? That's exciting to hear. I mean, the game's already... I already want to play it super bad, so... What am I most worried about? I'm most worried about... So that second card from the top that he has up there, actually he has 2 cards with 7s on the right, or 7s on the left. If he puts those 7s on the left, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't take them. They're like guaranteed wins for him. Unless, well, he can only do it once, because I'll either get top or bottom. Okay, so he didn't put that one on the right-hand side, so we're okay here. Unfortunately, I still can't take it. But do I try? I can take it from the top. But he can take that as well. But I can beat this in numerous ways. I can beat this from the top still. What if I just secured bottom row by doing something like this? There's nothing he can do to take. Do I have the resources to win, though, with that? I think so. I want to say yes. I could always secure middle row with this, too. No, he could take from middle. He can take with the 7. So I don't want to put that in the middle. I don't want to risk my Quistis in the middle. So I think we secure bottom row. I think we secure bottom row with this. Beautiful. If I take here, he can't take back. Yeah, that was a bad play by him. Because now I secure middle row here. And no matter what he does, I take. Yep, there it is. Take and win. Beautiful. Triple Triad, such a good game. This card is pretty strong, actually. It's a solid right side of board winner. I have a couple of those already, though. Does this take the... I think it very well might take the Elnoil spot. I think it does every time. Good. But like the other game I was thinking of as far as card games go is Gwent from Witcher 3. Gwent is amazing. I really enjoyed that. Sorry you guys are watching me just play card games for like an hour now. I'm trying to get specific cards. They don't want to give them to me. I mean, they've given me the, I guess, 2 cards that I really need. But still. We need another Elnoil. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I think if he's going to give me bottom right, I just have to take bottom right. And just ignore. Or can I secure the win here? No. That's not going to give me the win top. That's certainly not going to give me the win top. That's not going to give me the win top either. And neither will that. So I think I have to fight for... I fight for bottom row instead. Okay. Okay. This might be good for me. He has nothing to contest this. I take this uncontested if I place this here. But I don't think I want to waste that card. I think I want to go with this one. was going to go with any of them, it'd be this one, I think. Or no, it'd go Behemoth. Right? I think Behemoth. And this is why. Look at that. Now we win bottom row and middle row. Actually, he takes middle row. Well, he takes a card from middle row, but then I just drop anything. It doesn't matter what I drop here, I win. Or do we draw? I think I have to contest top row so that he can't... I think this is the play here. No, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. I wasn't paying attention. That's completely my fault. I was worried about contesting the row and not worried about the actual cards he had in his hand. That was a very rookie mistake. Very sad about that. I could have won that, I'm pretty sure. It's okay. He didn't have an El Noil in hand anyway. Biggs and Wedge down there. It's a good take. It's a good push. I go... If I go here, he can only take top, right? Yeah, just like that. I secure bottom row with Ifrit, because he can't take. I secure middle row because he can't take. And then I secure top row because he can't take. Good. Just take another Biggs and Wedge card. This card is pretty good. I should probably try to expand my collection before I do anything crazy. It's okay. I also should have saved there, but... E. It's a bad play by him. That was not a very good positioned card. Because he has nothing that can take my Quistis from the right. I guess he could retake the... He can retake from the top. So now I need to secure my I need to secure that if I can. So that he can't take from me. I do that with this card, yes, because he can only take with one on the top. Beautiful. Expected that. I wanted that. We take here, and we secure top row. We go here, and we secure middle row, and we win. Beautiful. Let's go. Take you. Chimera seemed pretty good there. It's just a bad opening hand by him. Okay, we're only going to try to look for one more El Noil, so I'm not sitting here all day. Technically, you're supposed to get 20 of them. You don't have to get them here, but in order for me to upgrade my Lionheart to the highest level, I'm supposed to. Weakness. The 765 regardless. This is good on the left side. Do I have any other cards that are good on the left side? This is left bottom, so it kind of takes Biggs and Wedge's spot. We'll try to take this. Gosh darn it! Give me an Elnoil, please. Ifrit bottom right, almost always. Nothing they can do to take that. Quistis bottom left. We secure all of the bottom row immediately. Bottom row is mine. Can't take with that. If I secure here, I can't secure there. Decisions. If I play here, Biggs and Wedge, nothing they can do to take that back. 6 or higher on the left. We'll try this. Okay. I think we go here. But if they play, we might be drawing on this one. If they play middle, Behemoth, I don't think I win. Oh, we do win, because I forgot I had all three of the bottom row. Hey, Spam. It's going well. We've been spending some time playing some Triple Triad so far. Can't complain too bad. How about you? How are you doing? Nice to meet you. My name's Jonathan. Okay, we won again. I'm looking for one more of the Elnoil cards before we're gonna kind of move on. So we get that Elnoil card. Should be okay. Always nice to relax on a Saturday, yeah. If I play here, they can't take. I could possibly, I just secure bottom row this way. Okay, I play here and they can't take. Actually, can I just secure top and bottom row right now? Yeah. Yeah, I'd secure, well, I secure middle and top. Or bottom and top right now. Nothing they can do there. That was silly of them. Play Biggs and Wedge here, and there's nothing they can do to stop that. And then we play here and we win. Smack. It's an easy win. 7-3. Which cards do I not already have? Oh, does it tell me in blue? Is that what it's telling me? The cards I don't have in my thing? That's cool. I don't know why I didn't realize that before. We'll take the Grindle for now. I know. I do. I am a fan of Triple Triad. I know they brought it back in Final Fantasy XIV as well. I'm not good at it, and I like people watching. I'm sure you could be good at it. I'm sure you're not bad. I think it's one of those things that, like, you know, it's pretty easy to get into. I'm terrible. I'm sure you're not. But we'll be playing for a bit until we get that last Elnoil card. Tetramaster. I'm not familiar with Tetramaster. Is that the... Wait, is that Final... That's not the Final Fantasy IX game, is it? I'm not the best, especially with screwing up the same wall plus stuff. Oh, yeah. The different rule sets definitely change things. I don't remember much about Tetramaster, if I'm being honest, which is kind of sad because I'm a pretty big fan of Final Fantasy IX. It's one of my favorites, but... that still has to be the deck. They did not give me an Elnoil, which is sad. Never beat 9. 9 is like... 9 is tied for second for me. You remember a Funkwar defeated my Cypher card? I hear ya. I hear ya. Okay, we can take this kind of no problem. And then if we do something like... We can't put that there. We've got to try to find a way to secure top right somehow. I think we do this, because if they take with that, I think we just win. Did I just troll myself? If I take here, they can play with anything, but then I think I lose. Is it a draw? 5, 2, 3, 4. And a good set of cards that beat mine. So to speak today to mess up my head. I'm sorry. Just having one of those days. Completely understand. Deck is still fine. Day's good. This is something like horror-wise, watching some scary movie. Here. If I play Ifrit here, right? I play Ifrit here. They will take with... Not Ifrit. I'm so sorry. Not Ifrit. That's stupid. If I take Biggs and Wedge here, they will take with... B-Dragon top. They have to, right? And then if they do that, then I think I just win. Okay, we expected that. Then we take back with Ifrits here. And they uncontested. And then we take here, uncontested. Because they can't beat my 6 to the right, and we take that. So we've now secured top row. Oh, we secured bottom row. They secure middle row. This might be another draw, actually. That Marvel card was pretty strong. How did I win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5 to 4. And they went last, so I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna take their Marlboro card, and I'm probably gonna use it. It's probably gonna replace... I don't know who it's gonna replace. Thanks. Yeah, I have pretty bad dreams myself, I understand. But hopefully you sleep better tonight. Hopefully you can take some time to rest today and chill and get it out of your mind. Thank you. I think I'll definitely take this Marlboro card, right? I mean, it's a solid... I have a lot of bottom row, though. That's kind of my only problem. Is this card better than Biggs and Wedge, is the question. And I think the answer is maybe. It's only good in the bottom left-hand corner. I guess it's also good bottom left and mid left, depending on where you place it, right? Does it beat Biggs and Wedge? It's hard to say. What are my other options? I think it is better than Biggs and Wedge because I have... If I take Elastoid... I think we have to. We take the Malboro, and then we take Elastoid here, and then Behemoth here. I think that's the play. You can also take that Malboro card and make Malboro Tentacles from it. Oh yeah, with the synthesizing or whatever it's called. Okay. I haven't gotten that far in the game yet. But we're working on it. I really want to take this bottom left-hand corner from him, and nothing he has here can beat me there. So I definitely think we go Marlboro bottom left-hand corner. Usually I open directly with Ifrit, but I think this is the better choice because he also has a Marlboro in hand. Yeah, exactly. Watch this. See? Place the Marlboro, we secure all of bottom row this way. Our Ifrit beats his Marlboro, and he has nothing to contest. We take all of bottom row. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We can do the same thing here, right? The only thing is he can take with, Oh, no, we win. It's not a problem here. If we take with Quistis here, it flips the top card, which means he's going to have to try... He's going to take the top card back. And it doesn't matter what he takes the top card with. We flip it again pretty easily. Yeah, no, we just win here. This is not a problem for us. Yep, because we go here and flip it back. He can take, but then we flip again. Oh, I did not. I messed up, but it doesn't matter. We took 2 whole rows. You selected the wrong card, but we should have put the, we should have flipped those 2. I could have taken with the, Behemoth, but Behemoth. What am I trying to say? I was seeing it in my head, but I couldn't say it out loud. I don't care about any of these cards, but I'm just going to take one I don't have. Petalil. Could you please just give me one last Elnoil card so I can be on my way, sir? Please. Pretty please. The Bechamel looks like a child's toy from hell, a little bit, you know. Decide that the Malboro is better than Biggs and Wedge, so we're not taking the Malboro. We don't need the Ruby Dragon. It's got to be Elastoid, and I think Behemoth is the better card between these 2. No. Give me my Elnoil, please. Elnoil. I think this is a good one where we open up with the Ifrits, because there's not much they can do. There's not much they can do if we open up with a Malboro either. But do I care about that bottom left-hand corner? I can take anything that they put out in that bottom left-hand corner. So I don't care about that. We take bottom right. Secured. Good play. Good play. I take those. We play here because we secure middle. There's nothing they can do to take. Oh no, they can take middle with their Elastoid, right? So maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we secure bottom left now, and they can't do anything to take that. No, they will keep you up and streaming forever for an Elnoil card. True, it's true. 100%. We can take here and flip. They can't take back, but then we take here and flip. Actually, is that the best choice? We take here. They can't flip anything. We secure the win. Go. 6-4. Care about any of these cards either. So we'll take the one I don't have, the Jelly. Yes. I mean, I'm glad at least it's entertaining for you. I know after a while my brain starts to go, like, turn to jelly. Like that Jelly. And so I'm stuck. We haven't seen an Elnoil card in a while. The last one, unfortunately, that I saw I drew on, which is unfortunate. Oh, I didn't mean to take the Mog. That was almost bad. So I'm sure. Elno? Oh, did I say Elmo? The Elnoil. Interesting decision by him. I think we have to secure bottom left here, right? He can secure bottom if he wanted to. Interesting. He didn't. Maybe we leave top open, top right open for the time being. I could take with Quaestus, but I'm going to lose immediately. I could go top here, but then I couldn't contest middle. We could secure bottom with this card. Try that. I don't think I've lost here, but I don't think I've won either. We can take here uncontested and just hope. Is there nothing I can take? You know, I think I need to reserve this card just in case, because it can take top and bottom. I think I need to secure mid here. Is there anything that they can do to me? No. The answer is no. If I play this here, they cannot take from the top or from the right. So this card wins me the game. Yep. Beautiful. We place this here, and there's nothing they can do about it. We flip and take and win. And still no oh wait, there was an Elnoil. I'm a dummy. I don't care about the Belhamel. You're right though. Clown face saw. We got the Elnoil. Yay, number 3. 3 of 20. 3 of 20. What do you guys think we should go for another? I know Spam, you're enjoying the triple triad. I think that's my 3rd. Where'd it go? Top middle position. Did I already save? We're gonna see if I can get another one here quickly. I know I said one more Elnoil, but here I am getting greedy. Quaestus is good. Ifrit's always good. Elnoil's not bad. Maybe I should be playing with Elnoil. He's good from a top right position. He's good from a middle position if right's already taken. Or top right's already taken. What would he replace, though? He's not as good as a Elastoid. Elastoid's better from top right. Not quite. I think Elastoid's just better. Malboro is better for bottom left and middle left. And then Behemoth. Behemoth better than Elnoil. 5, 6, 7, 3. Say no. Okay, he's going first. I didn't get an El Noil here. Interesting, he took the, I think I can secure here, right? There's nothing they can do to flip this. Tonberry King indeed. I don't think I have a Tonberry card. I don't think I took it. Nothing he can do to flip this, so we play this here. Easy money. We take Tonberry King here and place Ifrit in the bottom, and that wins. So we've secured bottom, and we have an uncontested card in... Oh, we didn't secure bottom because we're bad at this game. I didn't even realize. Because I'm bad. Okay, this time we take all of middle, though. So we did lose bottom, which is a bummer. So let's play this out in our head, because we've already lost bottom. So I play Elastoid here, and I take out Gim, right? So I flip Gim. Elastoid is uncontested. Top. Nothing they can do, and they can't take Gim back, right? So what do? I think we just win here. I think this is the winning play. Yep, and then we go ahead and do this here to flop or to flip. And they can't contest there either. And we don't even play Quistis. 7-3, they place a card, we win. I did make a mistake in bottom. I didn't consider they could contest Tonberry King from the top. That was my mistake. I don't know why you'd play a Tonberry King in that position. It's not very smart of them. We're definitely going to steal the Tonberry King, though. Hello, Tonberry King. Yes. Pick that just for you, Spam. Now we have a Tonberry King, too. Okay, let's put a timer on this, or I'm going to play all day. We are going to play 3 more games. If we don't see an El Noil, we'll move on. What's this? Ifrit. Tonberry King is top right, I guess? Do I have other top right cards? He's not here. He's only good from a top right. He's gonna be good in a top middle position. He's actually not bad from a middle left position either. Can't you play different people to get this card? Later on, yes, but he's the only one that offers it this early. Unfortunately, there's only a 25% chance for this guy to drop it, so I'm just, yes, I guess I'm probably wasting my time. If I want to get there early or want to get it earlier, we'll play the Tonberry King just to see what happens. Which means I have bottom right covered and middle right covered. I have bottom left, top left covered. I need a top left card. Top left, you, not you. I guess is the best top left card I have. Oh, never mind. Tonberry's my top left card. So I need a top right. Top El Noil's pretty good for top right. El Noil's better. Stoid, I guess. We'll go here. Probably a speedrun strat. Maybe a speedrun strat. Go uncontested here. Contested here. No, he can take, but if he does take, I think we're okay with that, right? He can take this with the... Yeah, this is definitely the play. Yeah, we wanted that. Hey, buddy. Oh, really, Shadow? Could you please not click my... Could you please not click my mouse? You're on the wrong side of the keyboard, buddy. Yeah, he is in fact a cat. He's a silly one. I hadn't selected one yet. This is okay, because we secure all of bottom row this way, right? And now they can't contest that. I'm uncontested 1 card top. I'm +3 bottom. This is the play. 100% the play. That was odd. That was not smart by him, actually. We played this here, and now we're uncontested all of top. Yeah, that was a decisive victory. 8-2. I will indeed. He's a good boy. He likes attention, don't we all? The Grat or the Grand Mantis? We'll take the Grat. Doesn't matter which. Just take another one. Just take all the Tonberry Kings. I promise if he offers me a card that I don't have, or if he offers me cards that I already have and a Tonberry King is the option, I will take more Tonberry Kings just for you. Okay, that was 1 game. I said I'd play 3 more. If I don't see an El Noil card in those 3 games, then we're outie. What's this? Ifrit, Tonberry King, not El Noil, Malboro, Elastoid. Yes. Oh. No. No, El Noil. Take. We have uncontested bot now, I think. Oh, not quite. We take here, and now we win bot lane. That's fine. Because then we take. Smart. But we draw here. No. See, watching this playthrough is giving me thoughts about focusing on the card game early on. I wouldn't. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, this guy has a 25% chance to have an El Noil card, right? So every time I play, it's really just like hoping. It's a 1 in 4 chance. So you need 20 El Noil cards in order to get all of the pulse ammo you need. So if you use the card mod, you can turn your El Noil cards, 20 El Noil cards, into the energy crystals, and then you turn the energy crystals into the pulse ammo. Maybe that's true. I don't know enough about enough about all of it to really give advice. If you liked a card game, I don't see why not, right? Okay, we did not get another El Noil card. How sad. This, at least. We could flip this again. It's not that big of a deal. We expected that. That's fine. Let's see, if I play this here, nothing happens. Nothing good happens anyway, right? There's an ad that's starting right now. So I will wrap this up. We'll go on a quick break. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. You're right, the card game is pretty easy at this point. No additional rules or anything crazy like that. So we didn't get the Elnoy card we needed. Not a big deal. I will go on a quick break, and then I'll probably do one more story thing and then call it for the day. We've been live for like 5 hours. I'm sleepy. Actually, it's only 3. I don't know. We'll see where we go. I'll see you guys soon. Neat. Uh, enjoyed the music. All right. We did not get the El Noel card, which is perfectly fine. It's not a big deal. We weren't. We got some nice cards out of it. We're good to go. We'll need El Noels eventually. Hopefully, there's a place that I can get more of them more quickly. But it's quite alright. We are going to leave the cafeteria now. We did get our Quistis card, which we needed, and we got our mini mug card. Both of those are one of a kind. They are rare. They cannot be cannot be gotten anywhere else. Can you card an El Noel? I would imagine so. I don't know how. I don't know where you find El Noels, but that is a great idea. It would make sense that you could. I don't know why I'm saving here when I can save anywhere, but I figured I'd fight some. I just don't know where. The guide that I'm following is telling me that this is the earliest you can get them, but it's not necessarily telling me this is the best place you can get them, if that makes sense. So, it's just saying if you wanted to grind for them, you can. I thought I'd play the odds a little bit and figuring it out. Yeah. There's a boss El Noel. Can you card that? Oh, hey, look, there's a save point here. I didn't know that. That's neat. I know you can find them in Esther when they're getting invaded. I'm going to pretend that I know what you mean there. Like I said, I've only played this game once, and it's been like a decade, so I'll get to Esther eventually, I imagine. But I don't know, like, time frame, what that looks like. Uniform? Get changed, please. Don't be sorry at all. I appreciate you letting me know. I appreciate you giving me ideas. Don't ever feel bad about talking about the game I'm playing. I think Squall and I were talking about it earlier, right? The whole point is to enjoy it and talk about things. The boss you were talking about is Elvaret. It just looks like an El Noel. Got it. Well, that's okay. I'm sure I'll be able to card an El Noel later. Squall, over here. Squall looks a little uncomfortable in his uniform. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with Zell Dinkt, quite a lively fellow. No, it's Zell. Lively? He's just loud. Can't I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. There he is. Isn't Zell a monk? Isn't that like his class, or like he's considered one of the monks? Look, okay, yeah, he's a monk. You can probably find out on the... Oh, yeah, I'm sure I could look it up. I probably will eventually. Whoa, I'm with you? This is like complete opposites, right? Zell just did back handsprings down the main hall. Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the status screen. Oh goodness. If dual auto is turned on, the limit break duel will execute automatically. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. That's all for Zell's limit break. Okay. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? What gave you that idea? The fact that he almost cut my face off earlier today? Maybe. Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. Yep, thank you for that, Zell. It's on there. I was right. They pop up after Esther is overrun with monsters. Got it. Well, once I get to Esther, then I will figure that out, I guess. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. That's none of your business. None of your... Oh, there we go. Excuse me, but... Quistis knows me pretty well. That Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader. Oh my goodness, really? You put Cypher... That's terrible, Quistis. That's a terrible idea. As an instructor, I disagree. Say what? It can't be changed. Didn't you do it? That's the silliest thing I've ever said. You could get it now from the card games. I'm going to be entertained by whatever you do. Thanks, man. Or lady. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to do a little bit more of the story, and then we'll probably pick up again tomorrow. I will probably get out. I think the plan is to get to Balam Harbor, however long that takes. So we'll see how it goes. Cypher, are you here? No, there he is. I like all these. They're all kids, right? Like Squall is only like 16 years old, and Quistis is 18. She's like the youngest instructor at the school. I mean, they're all like incredibly young. Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. 17, Squall 17. Maybe she's a little bit older than or maybe Quistis is a little bit older. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. I know. It's really weird. I think you could do that with a lot of anime, right? Maybe it's just a Japanese thing or a culture thing. I don't know. But they always treat like your teenagers like adults. And it's always weird to me. That sounds insensitive. It's weird to me because it's, you know, we don't see it that way. I guess we do. I mean, we send 18-year-olds to war all the time. I was one of them, right? I was in the Air Force for 10 years. I signed up right out of high school. So I was 18, 19 years old going in. But it's a lot weirder when you consider like some of these guys are 14, 15, 16, 17 years old. Like Yuffie, for example. Like, isn't Yuffie super young? She's like 12 or something, 13 years old in Final Fantasy VII. She's like 10 or 11 in Crisis Core. And then you have Riku, right? Riku is like 14 years old in Final Fantasy X or something stupid like that. That's true. During World War II and during that time, and we did a lot of things like that. So it's just I don't know. It's always weird to me. I think if you just add 10 years to all the Final Fantasy characters, it just makes more sense in most cases. Okay. Quistis is talking to Cypher. You're the quad leader. Good luck to you. Thank you, I think. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Dawson casting? I'm not familiar with that word. Or that phrase. I know the words, but... Dawson casting. I'm going to look that up. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Alright, Cypher. You're a little full of yourself, huh? Okay, then. I'd answer that way, too. Good luck, Cypher. Nice, Quistis. Add Instructor Trepe to the list. Uh-oh. The list? What is it? No kidding. Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. They really just make him kind of crappy, don't they? Headmister Sid. Everyone here? Hey, we're going to meet Sid for the first time. The only constant in every Final Fantasy game. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from Squads A through D. You'll be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Yeah, of course. I don't think... So the auto mod might catch it. If it does, it's just gonna like give you a warning or something. I think I have it set. It might be only set to mods. Okay, no, I turned it off. Awesome. Let me pull this up for later so I can look it up later. Let's read it now. Oh, TV tropes, very nice. Young characters are portrayed by markedly older characters. Oh, got it. Yeah. That makes sense. We do that a lot with historical women, which is kind of creepy. Like you have all the history in the biopics and stuff, like where they'll have like Marie Antoinette was a 14-year-old queen, right, kind of thing, but they're played by a 30-year-old woman. Like, no, that's not quite how it worked. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace, says Headmaster Sid. Each of these go hand in hand. There's no one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The Pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force, Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Sure. Do we even know what SEED stands for? Have they said it yet? Best of luck. Security something detail? Security expeditionary detail? Security, I don't know. I think it's also because if it focuses on younger characters. I can't remember a game where most of the cast is middle age. I could be wrong. No, I don't think there is one. Well, that's not true. Isn't Final Fantasy 16? Isn't like the main character in that one pretty old? He's got a cool name. What's his name? Clive, right? Isn't Clive pretty old? Yeah, I mean, I think it's just. I think you're right. Headmaster Sid, we've yet to have a gunblade specialist in Seed. That's why I'm hoping you and Cypher will join us in Seed. Okay, cool. I'm a gunblade master. I like how I look. Look how I look, and look how Quistis looks, and then look how Sid looks. We couldn't have done something a little bit better than that. What is that? Look at it. How ridiculous. You never played 16. That's why I said I could be wrong. Anyone can jump in and correct me. Oh yeah, no worries. I haven't played 16 yet either. I own 16, but I told myself that I wasn't going to play it until I played through all of these. So I'm really looking forward to that game. I've heard really, really, really good things. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, everybody calls Sid like the old man in 7, but he's like 30. He's like a 30-year-old guy. He's not that old. Sid in 10. Remind me, which... Why can't I play Sid? Oh, wait, never mind. Sid is one of the, Oh no, what are they called? The... Oh, it's gonna kill me. Al Bhed. Yes, thank you. The Al Bhed. I was trying to think of what they were called. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will ya? ... Come on, man. It is amusing. I agree. I like Sid in 10. 10 is my second favorite, along with 9. 6 is the best, in my opinion. Just a peek. We're about to go to war. Why don't... You're about to see a lot of it. Fine. Yeah, yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? Well, what's on your mind? True. That's true. Zell is indeed. Zell can't keep still. I mean, he's got that whole, like, Zack kind of vibe, right? I mean, this was Zack. He couldn't sit still either. He was constantly doing squats or something. Stop that. It's annoying. And Cypher is definitely, you know... Sephiroth. What? Chicken wuss? That's redundant, isn't it? Just use one of those words. Why is he a chicken wuss? Oh, are you calling him a chicken wuss because you think he can't sit still because of nerves? Maybe. What did you call me? Ha 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 ha. Just punch him, Zell. Knock it off. Instructor? Who's that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. Great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Oh, yeah. I get it. And it makes a lot of sense, you know. I think if you're doing something historically, it makes sense. But a lot of these games that are now made, it doesn't always make as much sense. How to drive. B2 is back. B4 is forward. B1 is get on and off. Steer with the directional buttons. What a weird control scheme that is. Why would anybody want to do that? What is my party like now? I can't even see it, because... Is this where I'm going? I guess I just follow the road here? Maybe? Yeah. I I mean, it's not unusual. I guess even with our cartoons, right? Like a lot of our superheroes are young. I know that maybe Power Rangers isn't the best example because it's Japanese, but the Power Rangers are always teenagers. You have, you know, the Young Adventures. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are literally called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, I guess you're right. It's just one of those things. But sure. So that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. Huh? You scared too? Garden. Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. I'm moving it. You squall. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? 10 years ago was the last time I played this game. It was the first and last time I played it. I've seen it played a couple times. I had a friend in high school who owned the game, or a friend in middle school who owned the game, and we played it. And then I had an ex-fiance who this was like one of her favorite games ever. So I watched her play it a couple times. So, I mean, I was young then. I'm old now. So the last time I played it, and the only time I played it was back in 2013 when I was on deployment. Get aboard now. I'm working on it. Jeez. No, I don't mind spoilers at all. You know, the only thing I would ask is if other people care about spoilers in the chat. If they say anything, then, you know, maybe avoid them. But if you're just talking to me, I don't mind spoilers. To the vessel, now. So, the problem team, Squad B. Guess it can't be helped with a rookie instructor. Well, that's not nice. Quistis is doing the best she can. We were talking to Headmaster Sid. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. We were literally in conversation with the headmaster. We went on our way, and we got in the car and headed this direction. Zoo. Hi, Quistis. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Okay. Okay, I'm just saying this as a movie would be very B-list. Like, this world thinks it's a rational decision to send child soldiers to fight legions of sorcerers. True. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, it's not just this game, though, too. I don't know if you've seen any of, like, Gundam. Like, all those movies are all those shows are straight-up child soldiers. Iron-Blooded Orphan, that whole show is depressing. Yeah, there's a lot of Gundam series, so you're not missing anything if you haven't missed one, or haven't seen one. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Cypher's a jerk in the back. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dole Dukedom Parliament. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dole has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dole abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now, on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dole troops in the mountain region. We're going to make a landing at Lapin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. Okay. Cypher is saying, so what are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So, what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Quistis. Talk to Quistis. Aiko from Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy IX is 6 years old, and Vivi is a newborn who was designed to look 9 years old. Is Aiko really 9 or 6? That seems kind of ridiculous. She's a little cat girl, right? She's a little magic user with ears. But she's not like a human, right? Like, I know in that game, in a lot of the Final Fantasies, you know, they're not like all humans. So like, maybe it's a different thing. It's like Grogu being 60 years old already, but he looks like an infant. A human with a horn. Let's see. We'll talk to Quistis. What is it, Squall? Oh, I don't need to explain it again. I understand. We'll be there soon. Be ready for anything. Listen up. Our goal for this mission is to mop up all the Galbadian soldiers still left in Belay. All you boys have to do is take orders from me, the captain. Right. My first real battle. I'm getting pretty nervous. Better not piss in your pants. Ha. You talking to me? Heh. Bastard. Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Roger. All right. Yeah. Well then, Squall, go see what's going on outside. Okay, sure. Give me 1 second. Gotta switch over. Good, because it's my order. Okay, ridiculous. How long is this section? Is this section pretty long? It is pretty long. Okay, well then, we're gonna do the silly thing then. Gotta go outside. Outside that way. Duh. Cutscene. Is that the reflection? We're in the water, right? We're in boats. Vessels. That's Squall called it. A vessel. Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your Guardian forces, your GF, before you head into battle. Let's move out. Moving out. I guess we probably should have actually done that first, right? Okay, so we have Zell, Squall, and Cypher. That's all fine. So, I don't think Squall is level 14. We did a little bit too much leveling, I guess. So, Squall should already be junctioned, right? We probably want to take one of them off. Too worried about Shiva. We'll unjunction Shiva for now. How do I unjunction... Okay, I can off. Okay, so we take off Quetzalcoatl there. No one had redeemed the first today? It's been 6 hours. Well, you did it. You got the first. That's crazy. Yes, that's fine. We're going to junction Zell with Quetzalcoatl. There we go. He has card, that's interesting. Best is here. Oh, what is best here? Maybe nothing. Maybe don't worry about cards just yet. Be okay. It is unexpected. I saw the first and I was like, that's interesting. Oh, that makes sense. I don't want to do that just yet then. We'll go with magic, draw an item here. Nothing goes here, I guess. Already autoed for attack, so that's fine. Quetzalcoatl is learning magic plus 20%, which doesn't really matter. So if you want stuff but want to keep your levels low, you can card break or stop your enemies. That makes sense. Okay, so that's all set. Squall should still have Ifrit, but we're gonna level up attack there. And then Cypher Junction to Shiva for now. And then we will attack as well. And then you can have magic, draw an item, and then vitality plus 20%. He's learning HP, which is good. We'll need that soon enough. He's learning elemental attack, which is good. Not sure either. But I'm not sure of anything, so. There should be a save point up here, so shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Just use this. Save. Also spam, I'm not sure if you're aware because you've been watching me play cards for the last hour, but I can't die. I've essentially turned off everything so I can get through this game. So I can't take damage, I have infinite items, blah blah blah. So it makes a lot of this much easier, you know? The only thing that I can't do is I can't like manually. I have to draw. Yeah, so I have to draw. I can run out of. I can run out of magic, things like that, but short of that, it's all pretty much the same. Oh, also, if I need to buy anything, I can just add 5,000 gil anytime I want. Awesome. Enjoy your lurk, spam. Hope to see you soon. Indeed. Wait, these guys don't have. I don't think it works. I'm not sure how this works as far as do they need to draw? Do you guys need to draw magic from him? I just automatically have it. Okay, I automatically have it, that's fine. Scout the area for enemies. Right. Hi, puppy. I think that's all of them. There was only one. I guess that's why we got a victory screen. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby. How boring. True. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram. Oh, that's not nice, Cypher. Terrible person. Hey, Galbadian soldiers, what are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. Amazing. Nothing. Good doggo. Why Cypher hates him? Because Cypher's evil? That makes sense. Still keeping us waiting. What the hell? Man, now this is what I'm going for. This ain't right, man. I mean, honestly, it's the best way to, it's the best way to do something like this. Everybody wants to do something until something actually needs to be done. Doggos and cats can sense people who are off in a bad way. Oh yeah, most definitely. Here we go. That's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? Hey, leave the poor dog alone. What did it do to you? Follow that dog. No, but since it's more evil. It's the doggy alarm. Thanks, puppy. It's the enemy. Yeah, no kidding. Where the hell are they going? I don't know. But Cypher's gonna follow him and find out, I'm sure. Hey, what is that up there? Our next destination. But that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall? I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? That just said it was too fast. It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty, like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. It's funny because they use the same bark and yowl for Angelo, too. I don't know. I don't remember who Angelo is, but I'll keep an eye out for that. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Angelo is Rhinoa's doggo? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you meant. Got it. She's... Well, good. Good for her. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Dog sensing bad vibes again. Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. Just the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. Alright. Fine. True. Sure, that happened though. Cypher would do something pretty terrible to the dog, unfortunately. So we don't want that to happen. The dog's better off probably staying put. Do 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 do. It's good music. Goodbye. It's a good level up. What business do they have with the communication tower now? As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed down then, and I was careless. Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So what's going on up there? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful. Help! Oh goodness. Finishing blow determines the experience. Save it for me. What am I supposed to save it for? Cypher? I don't think that's how it works. That sucks. Come on. Picked up by a big old anaconda. Nothing important. Yeah. Albadian soldier. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs. Repairs indeed. Who cares? I mean, who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. Oh, I have the hiccups. It's kind of annoying. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too. Mind your own business. Frickin' hell. Felt ridiculous. What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Damn you. Indeed, Zell. Indeed. There you are. Oh. Hi. It's Sylphie again. What are you doing? Oh. You all right? That looked like it hurt, honestly. Where's your party? Are you Squad B? Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore. That's nice. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger, named Selfie, from Squad A. The squad captain Cypher, right? Where is he? There he is. There he goes. One of these days, I'm going to tell you about my romantic dream. I'd rather not hear that, Cypher, please. Thank you. Sigh. This sure is tough. Captain, wait up. Why'd you just jump on down like that? What are you waiting for? Come on, come on. Whoa, you're not gonna... It's a cliff, man. You're not gonna jump off. Uh, that's the plan, I guess. Ugh. I mean, they did, right? Oh, well, she did. Are you serious? Yes. Geronimo. I guess I could have walked around. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten, have you? Not indeed forgotten. Okay. Apparently I was not supposed to jump down, if you're curious. Jumping down apparently ruins my seed ranking, but whatever. Shiva. You can have Shiva. Do strength again. You can do GF and item. And you can have 20% vitality. How about that? Sylvie will probably be in my party for the remainder of the game. There's a character later on, like way later on, that we can replace Sylvie with, but she's probably going to be in the party for a very, very long time. Okay. Do I? Sylvie attack. Is big. Hey, the captain's getting away. Yeah, well, he's running away. Hey, he's gonna be captain. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Like I'm really going to. Yeah. Top of the tower. Thanks. Be quiet. I'm busy. This goes like this, and geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah, indeed. Indeed. Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see. Put this here, and this goes here, and there, it's complete. Dun dun dun. It's a pretty wicked communications tower. Are we turning it into a laser? Is that what we're doing? That seems pretty extreme, doesn't it? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister, what do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. No, Wedge? I see you down here, so I'll just be on my... I'm leaving, move it. Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. You crazy? I think I need any of it. Yeah, I already have it equipped, so I think we just attack. So it's lined. Major Biggs. Have you finished the repairs, sir? What is the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month. Should have stayed home. Clothesline me again. Sell. Is the boss that Spam was talking about earlier. This is the Elveret. We need to make sure that we draw from him before we kill him. Double. Receive 5 doubles. And we need to also draw Siren from him. Acquired Siren. We're going to be drawing doubles until we can't draw doubles anymore. So it's going to be a while. see. Wish I could see how many I had. Gonna lay down for a bit and nap. Think I'm gonna put on my stream off until Monday. Alrighty, man. Well, thank you so much for being here with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you feel better. I completely understand. I get that way too. So get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out, offering me advice, being here while you can. If you feel well enough, I'll be on tomorrow doing the same thing. So no pressure, but if you're bored, I'll be here. But yeah, feel better, and I hope the rest helps. That sounds exciting. Tell me how many doubles I have. Have I been? I have 94. We were so close. So you can attack, I guess. Ad that's starting soon. This is a bummer. I wasn't paying attention to that. Well, we're gonna have to keep going, unfortunately. Draw failed. Still be drawing in 3 minutes. My goodness. So at a time, and these guys are all drawing like 2. Draw failed. Okay, so you're done. So you can attack. It's just Yuffie now. Right? Yeah. HP this guy has, but failed. That's why, because sometimes the draw is failing. Stop attacking. Be done soon. Welcome back, everybody. We've literally been drawing from the same gentleman here for about 5 minutes. If you came back from the ad just now, you missed absolutely nothing. I've been drawing. We're waiting for Selfie here. I almost called her Yuffie, because she might as well be. But we are just waiting for Selfie to stack up the 100 or so that it takes. And it is taking a while. All failed. That's probably why it's taking a while. She's failing more than anyone else. Got one double. Great, thank you. Say, that's better. Selfie, you can do it. Five doubles. Two. Three at a time, I guess. You know? Okay, two's too low. Stopped attacking, or I definitely would have killed this thing before she maxed out. Okay, we're finally done. Okay, we're good. So we can just... It's on deck now. Okay, good. It was literally 2 attacks away. I'm so glad that I stopped. That was crazy. Let's go. We did it. Expected for playing a boss. We got some elixirs. That's always good. We got a G returner, which is good. A weapons Monmar is a magazine. 14 AP. That's pretty good. And we got Siren here. Siren is a guardian horse, or a GF. Squad B captain? Excuse me, I have new orders. Those be. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. In order to withdraw, it takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time do you say? Like I said, all seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. 1900 hours. We only have 30 minutes. Students. Liquids. I've been talking to myself for like 6 hours and 15 minutes. Not just myself. I've been talking to my friends. Talking to you guys. But I have been talking out loud in my house to myself for 6 hours. So we have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Hey, wait for us. Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. Okay, does that timer does not stop. Okay, we're just gonna put, I don't know who Siren, I don't know what Siren does or what she is. Just gonna give her to Just gonna do that, right? Strength plus 20% is perfectly fine. And then GF. We need Quetzalcoatl has HP J already, Vitality J. We have card. If we had card mod, oh, we do have card mod. Okay, so that's the one we should be working on right now. I know magic plus 20% is so close, but we'll just switch to card mod. It'll be fine. Shiva should have strength, vitality, elemental attack we're working on, and then Doom is the next one. Okay, so we're working on elemental attack. Ifrit should have strength plus 20% already there, and then strength bonus. I don't see strength bonus. Do you guys see strength bonus? Maybe it's just this. Guess so. We're gonna finish HPJ on him, I think. No, we're not. We're gonna do what we were supposed to do. So strength 40%, and then with Siren, strength defense times 2 is the next one. So that's where we're going. Move find? What does that mean? Finds hidden save draw points. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, this is the one we're supposed to be looking for. And we don't have that much time left, so go down. Yes, please. There's Biggs and Wedge running away. Those little twerps are the targets. Now go. Now go and destroy them. There's boost. All GF should be learning that first, since you can boost their attacks with that, and it's just in points. I will definitely add that next. I don't use GFs as much as I probably should. Back attack. Wait, was I supposed to attack you? Or were you... Okay. Deerling. Quetzalcoatl leveled up. Ifrit leveled up. Very nice. We do want to do something here, though. I think with Squall. I think Junction, Squall, Junction, Magic. We want Thunder instead of... There we go, Thundara. Beautiful. For all the robots. 26 minutes. Oh, I think we'll be okay. I think 26 minutes is more than enough time. Depending. Out of here. Kill this thing? Do I have time? Is it gonna let me? I can't actually kill it. Maybe I have to It's too much. Maybe we just run. There we go. That's fine. I don't know if you're supposed to. See, 50 AP? That's disgusting. Hey, Segme. So, oh god. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight it anyway. Okay, well, when I said I had plenty of time, I thought that meant I could beat the thing. But it seems like you cannot. Cracked it or something. Tricked it. That's okay. Anything. Go. Good job, Sylphie. One last hit. Wow. Save the dog. Come on, dog. Stopping to look behind us. Squad C, withdraw. Roger. Why were there only 2 people in Squad C? Hey, thanks for the follow, Spam. Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here. Squall, jump. This has got a Gatling gun up top. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to follow and hopefully want to come back. It was good. It was a good first day. Got a good chunk of time in. We did grind for about 2 hours, I guess, so there was that. We played cards for about an hour. So, you know, I could be much farther along in the story, but I wouldn't have some cool cards. I also wouldn't have all those abilities unlocked on my GFs either. So, there's that. Okay. We're sailing on back. We did it. Cypher. How'd it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe? Good job. Thank you. Cypher. Where do you think he is? Just be back at Garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. Thanks, I think. Okay, you're free to go. You can buy some souvenirs, have a review meeting. It's up to you. I recommend you go back and rest, though. Can I talk to my friends? No? Sorry about that. Hey. Not again. Man, there's Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. Yes. We are going to find a save point, and then we are going to rest for the rest of the day. Hello. The sea breeze sure feels good. The whole town filled with the wonderful aroma of the sea, and that is why my car rusts. That sign's not looking good either. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Let's go up to the second floor. Should be... There it is. You see it? Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished it. Or you finished something. You finished reading it. Oh, good. I don't know what that is, but... Adds additional articles that you can read on Sir Laguna's page on the study panel in Balam Garden. Not a huge reward, but important if you plan on fully completing the game. Got it. Okay. We will go ahead and save here. We will be done. 5 hours and 38 minutes of playtime. So, good stuff. Good stuff. That was fun. I'm enjoying the game more right now than I had before, but to be fair, you know, I'm cheating, more or less. I've got infinite health. I don't have to worry about anything. I can just worry about the story. Like, I can just focus on the game, collecting things, grinding a bit, having a good time. So, I think my focus has shifted a bit, and I'm enjoying it. So, we'll be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We started a little bit early today because we had to wake up early to get Tim out and about on his way to his new house or his new apartment. So we'll be back tomorrow. We will be finishing up here. I know there's the Zell card. I think I have to go downstairs and I have to either challenge the hotel owner or challenge one of those guys in the first floor of the hotel and get the Zell card. Maybe it's somewhere else. I don't remember. Either way, we need to do that. And so we'll put a good amount of time in tomorrow, hopefully. as long as my head isn't bad. And then it's back to Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday. So, yeah. Thank you for everyone here today. We met some cool people, talked to some old friends, had a good time, and I really appreciate it. So, let's see. Is there anyone? You know what? We're going to raid the Voodoo Show. He and his wife are playing the new. Well, I say the new, but they're playing God of War. So they're playing the remake of the God of War. It's been out for a while, but I think they plan on doing Ragnarok after that. So if you enjoy that kind of game, feel free to stop by and say hi. If not, swing by for a bit, and hope you enjoy the rest of your day. But as always, I love you guys very much, each and every one of you. I appreciate you being here in whatever capacity you can, whether it's 30 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it is you can do. I do appreciate it. So love you all. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow, and I'll be back. Bye, everybody.